Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Boise Bash 2025. And we've got 9 tables set up here, and we have in front of us right now, we're just getting going with Goalie Wars. We have on the left is Tim Sullivan and Alan Woods. They're both local guys. Alan is over to Weezer. And Chris is one of the people who are really putting on the tournament here. Chris Sullivan and Tim Sullivan and Shane Maxwell. Those three kind of did the yeoman's work of the whole tournament here. So kind of set up here so you can kind of see a little bit of the whole view, the view here, wide view of kind of what's going on. And this is kind of the setup on the left side of the screen here. You got 3 tables, and on the right side you got 3 tables. And the way there in the back, there's 3 more you can't see very well. But welcome to Boise Bash. We're going to get going here on this is table number 1. We've been doing this. This is our second one we've done of our Boise Bash. And we kind of got this idea talking to Utah saying, hey, we haven't had some tournaments here for a while. So we talked to them and we decided we were going to do a tournament, right? And so we decided to call it Boise Bash. And then the next year we thought, we didn't really feel like doing another one. So we said, well, how about we do a sister city kind of thing? So Utah did a tournament last year. And so they called us the Utah Bash. So kind of seems like what we're going to be doing is, every other year, each town will do a main tournament. Hello. Everybody's saying hello. Everybody's showing up. We got people here from one of the main events of the Boise Bash is going to be, we have a team event, and it's going to be a 5-player team event. That won't be today. Today we're going to be doing, we're going to start out with Goalie Wars, and then that's what we're doing here shortly. And then we'll be doing, at 5 o'clock, we'll be doing amateur singles and open singles at the same time. It's one of the choices that the organizers put together is to prevent some conflicts there and just have people choose which one or the other they're going to play in. And then 7 o'clock will be women's singles. Kind of a little tentative on that. We're going to have enough players for that, but we have about 5 or 6, I think, right now. And then at 9 o'clock, the big thing, big welcome thing is the no conflict, draw your partner. So we're starting out here and with Goalie Wars with, again, on your left is Chris Sullivan, and on the right is Alan Woods. And we'll get you zoomed in a little bit better here. I would say of these 2 players here on our left, Chris hits the ball really hard. He's strong. I think he's probably both amateur level players. I think he might be ranked. Might still have some rookie ranking, but they're amateur level players. And Alan's primarily a goalie. Chris, he's a little bit of both, but Chris hits the ball hard, and he won our Goalie Wars last year at Boise Bash. So yeah. So I'm gonna turn on the chat here, see if anybody's out there. And I'm not expecting to have a whole lot of that, but let's see if I can find the chat. There we go. Okay, chat is on. And welcome to Boise Bash 25. And time is 3:13 p.m. Friday, May 16th, and we have Goalie Wars. So what's going to happen here? I'm playing in Goalie Wars too, so I will be probably just sitting out a little bit here and just letting this go. Anybody's out there in live chatting? Talk to me, okay? And we've got a score of 2-2, and Allen puts another one in. This is a 2 out of 3. I believe it's a single elimination event. And 4-2, Allen goes up. He's up there, up 4-2. That's the cusp of winning game number 1. Sets it up. It's a lot of tricky stuff. Good for the bank. Didn't quite get the angle he would have done that. I think it might be the same for Chris. He kind of a little got the heat on that he's hoping for. And Chris puts one in. 3-4. And we got a game here, 4-4. Chris has a good comeback to make it 4-4. Allen had a nice Manian lead, 4-2. It's game number 1. It's our first round of Goalie Wars. And Allen puts it away. Yep, game number 1. Nice job, Allen. Allen is up 1-0 into game number 2. We are live. Yes. Yeah, we're 1-1. Game number 2. First round of Goalie Wars. Chris moves up 2-1. We got a close match going. Slide. Yeah, getting back to our match here. I'm fiddling around trying to get our chat going, kind of get our stream out there, and Chris is up 2-0 here in game number 3, and get 2 timeouts each game. I think Chris just took time on. He has possession of the ball, and he can only take time on possession of the ball. That's why I told you 2,000 years. Look at this. You know, this is perfect. Right? I had one sound about the last 8 months. But it's 1-3 Allen making a strive at coming back a little bit in the hole here, a little bit, but the games aren't over. Which fires one down. High velocity as expected by him, and he misses a ricochet rattler right back from his own one. Good break for Allen. These Goalie Wars hit the ball hard. You don't want it to stay in their area. Gets out of their area, then they lose possession of it. Those bank shots win. Fake, whichever was. Yeah, near side, inside the wall bank. Just after blocked it. Rips a pull right up and knocks that away, but he ends up with the ball in the end. And we got a chance to end it up here. 2-3 game number 3. So straight up, we call straight up now. First one, 5 in a game. On straight up, it means that you do not have to win by 2. This event is Goalie Wars kind of considered a specialty event in who's involved in the know, but it's a lot of fun. I mean, you hit the ball hard. It's one of the things I like about it. And the canal and rattles one in, goes under your wall bank, and it's careens off of Tim's guys a little bit there. He's got a game going here. Allen's got momentum here now. It's going to go a few points. Push kick, and I think it went back to the near side. So push, and then he pulled it back to the near side of the goal. Long got a shot to even up here. And he puts one in. I think that was a straight. Maybe Chris moved around a little bit. Straight or a split, I couldn't quite tell. Nice shot by Allen. We've got 4-4. This is match point. What a way to start here for these guys. Chris puts a pull in the long corner. Wins it. Wow. What a great match there. Here's a look at the rest of the angle over here. The Squire's going to come hit some balls on table number 1. I might get called up to play anytime. See if I can find me some backup. Tina Cassidy did a great job. She got this our YouTube channel all set up. So hats off to her for doing that. It's kind of the greater room. Be on there to people. There's Sherry Davis. We've got people here from Montana. Let's see if I can get to share there a little bit. Not too many cool angles, but Sherry and David are both from Washington. We're doing team events. They have a team. They have 5 people coming from Washington this year. So let's see if I know all the people on their team. David, Sherry, Heather from Portland, or from Washington. She's in Vancouver, Washington. I don't know. Not that the other 2 players are not coming with me. I can't remember who they are. Oh, Mike Boyle and Tim. I remember his friend. You see Tim right here, or Mike Boyle's right there, and Tim's right with him. They came in, so they got a full 5-player team from Washington. We got a team coming from Salt Lake, Utah, and like 1.5 teams of 2, and we got 1.5 teams coming from Montana. 2-3 teams from Boise, of course. So we got got things represented pretty well for our region. So happy about that. We're in round one of Goalie Wars. So man, got a lot of people from out of town here. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Now we're going to catalog a little bit in our chat here. Let's see. I'm chatting and now let's see. I'm not getting everybody's names here. Here we go. Okay, so that was about 3:15. I'm gonna try to keep a little log what time since we're so. Holy War started on May. Today is May 16th. At 13 p.m. And my first game was Chris Sullivan. Okay, so I'm up in Goalie Wars, so I'm gonna go jump in and Mike Miklos is gonna fill in here. He's gonna be your announcer here for this match against Justin Shaw on your right and Chris Sullivan on the left. Justin Shaw won Goalie Wars in Las Vegas about a month and a half ago, and Chris Sullivan won Goalie Wars last year at Boise. So we got the Battle of Titans here. Here goes Mike for you.
No? Ready to go? Okay. So we got 1-1. Justin Shaw with the ball. Setting it up. Watch out for that wicked bank shot. Oh, and he hits us straight down the middle. Chris Sullivan is telling Mike Veit to turn off his headlight. He's blinding everybody. So Chris Sullivan now setting up. Ready mode. A bit off on the straight down there. Justin Shaw, the hard shot, rebounds to him. Ooh, another hard straight. Chris Sullivan with 3 blocks in a row. Let's see if he can get his 4th here. Wow. Pull it in, Chris. Pull it in. Justin Shaw hits the ball so hard. It's hard to retain it in your area. Got one there. Deserved it after 5 blocks. Cut this straight, the angle straight. Didn't get there. Missed a little bit. See what Chris has got to answer here. Tried the little short straight. Justin was on it. Just a little bit off on those. He's not missing by much, but he'll get it going pretty soon, I'm sure. Wow, there you go. Love the sound that makes when it pounds in the back of the goal. Unless you're on the other end.
Ready.
Got the rebound, come back to him. Got to get him on goal. Got to get him on goal. Mike. Setting up for that little angle straight. You gonna join me? You want to talk?
I'm just trying to find a spot.
There it is. That angle straight that he hits. Really deceiving. Hard to block that shot. Chris getting in ready mode, ready to go. 1-0. Justin Shaw. Fortunate rebound. Justin Shaw retains it. Gets ready to fire. Good catch by Chris Sullivan. Damn, he hits it hard, doesn't he?
Trying for the play off the net.
Good shot, Chris. Nice little long pull on the far side. Block. Very hard to retain it. And just like that. Justin Shaw on the defense on that, all over it. Wow, nice little shot there. Just tried a little bank shot, a little bit off. It's hard to get your rhythm going sometimes in this game. To get your rhythm going, it really helps. Right down the middle. He comes back with a middle shot, trying to get one back at him. You need really soft hands to catch those shots that Shaw's firing at you. Any got any firmness at all in them, they just bounce right off. Shot, Chris. Little Stubbage. Timeout. Shaw calls time back in. 3-2, game two. Justin Shaw up 1 game to nothing. Chris is doing a good job of blocking, but he's having a tough time retaining the rebounds. A little short on him. Those are tough to stop. You think he's going long and he goes short. Nice little angle straight by Chris there. That's it. Game over. 2-0. Justin Shaw with the win over Chris Sullivan. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, we got right now, guys just kind of hacking around the table a little bit. This is I should know Tim's name, but I don't. Tim's from Washington. He's like Mike Boyles. I will get that down here in time. And then I'm going to be up with Phil McCarthy. Phil McCarthy is he's a bank shot. He's a bank shot guy. So and it's going to be up on table number 1 against Phil. Phil and I are partners. We play together a lot. We've won amateur doubles nationals this year. So pretty definitely one of my signature wins of all my foosball playing was been with Phil. We've had some pretty nice wins, and he's a great goalie. I do not like playing him in goalie wars because he banks like crazy, and he is Phil the banker. And so I will be playing him. And so let's see. It is about 3:49 right now. Probably about 3:50. So Justin's there doing a little coaching. I love it when the higher level players do coaching like that. Very nice of him to do that. Give me some tips last night and show me some of those things. They have a large itinerary of things that they can do. So
Don't think my career is going to be an announcer. I do.
this is Tim. Looking on TV right now is Tim Normandin, and on the right is Justin Shaw. Coaching a little bit here. I'll see if I can get Micah and McKinnah to come up here and do a little announcing while Phil and I play. Phil is standing over here right behind Tim. You can't see him very well. Maybe you can see him there just a little bit in the upper left corner. That's Phil right there. He doesn't even know he's up. I gotta go get him. Okay, and then I can adjust this is my tilt adjust.
I say.
Okay, and then probably we might move this down a little bit more. Well, like that, right? How's that? How's that for your view, folks?
Yeah.
Okay, Micah McKinnah is going to take over here while Phil whoops me in Goalie Wars. I'm sure he will.
Sit down. That's it.
Yep. Even this year, we can.
Red means on. Okay. All right. Let me see where we are in this match. It looks like we have Justin Shaw on the right. And I'm not sure who's on the left. I don't know enough people. Or maybe the match is over. Oh, yeah, the match is over. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, guys, I was just pulled into this. We have Phil versus Mike in a battle of goalie wars. It appears, I don't know who's won. I have never seen either one of these guys play goalie wars before, so this should be interesting. Looks like they're going to reround.
Hands up. I like fourth, fifth, sixth in goalie Vegas.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Not gonna be one game.
Yeah. You got your work cut out for you, huh?
No, the bag.
It looks like we're about to start.
So no swearing minutes, it's a lyric audience.
Okay, we're rejoining right now. Phil and Mike are deadlocked at 2 points apiece. Game 1. Phil lines it up. Looks like he's setting it up, and he does it straight. Mike with the easy block. He attempts the inside corner, just misses. But he's able to regain possession. Looks like an attempted bake in the far wall. Went right to the corner. Now Phil sends a far wall bank into the far corner. Nicely done. Mike resets, ready to rock and roll. Strikes it across. Attempt at the front corner. Phil with another attempt at the outside wall. Mike sets up pull shot, attempts the far wall bank. Blocked by Phil. Mike again, setting it up. Pull shot. Blocked by the goalie of Phil. Phil sets up the bank position once again. This one's attempted bank. Slightly missed and goes into it. Phil will set it up to try again, and this time it's good. Again to the outside bank. Phil leads 4-2. Mike he sets it up. It's the back wall. Another push shot. Squibs off a little bit. Phil sets up once again in bank position. Again, another attempt at the outside bank. This time it's blocked. Mike scores a slice right through Phil's middle man. It's now 4-3 for Phil. He's got the ball, sets up another bank, and drills it. He has been money on the outside bank. Phil steps back, takes a nice drink of water. Mike seems to be ready to go. Mike will start, lines it up, full shot position. As it drops and an attempted outside bank comes back to Mike. He shoots it again at the goal. Blocked by Phil. Phil with another money bank on the outside. Absolute dominance on those banks. Pure execution. Phil again slightly misses that. Mike takes a shot at goal. It bounces around. Phil's able to keep it out. Sets it up back into the banking position. Another outside bank, a little bit long this time, a little bit off target. Mike's able to pick it up. And Mike set up his own straight. Tricky, but Phil's able to get it. Phil sets up another bank, this time off the inside wall. Blocked by Mike, but back to Phil. Reset. Outside bank again. This time Mike's able to get it. Push back to give Phil yet another shot. Phil still leading 1-0 in game 2. Blocks. Mike's shot, I believe, hit one of the upper men. And it's up in Phil's goal. This time it ends up in Mike's goal. So Phil's goalie box into Mike's goal. Mike sets up again. Phil's leading 1 game and 2-0 in game 2. Mike with a tough shot. Comes back out. He'll be able to shoot again. Sets up. Ooh, a tight one. Looking for the split. Phil's able to pick it up. Again, Mike. Little tic-tac. And slices it through. Able to cut the lead 2-1 for Phil. Mike bouncing around a little bit, getting a little bit of energy going. Phil setting a bank shot position, almost ends up back in his own goal. He's able to reset. Sets it up for yet another one. Rolls back. Takes another shot, slightly off. may have been blocked by Mike. Mike's able to contain it in his own goal. Takes a shot. A second shot. Phil's able to take him down. Again, back to Phil. Shot at goal. Mike tries to contain, isn't quite able to. And Phil will get another shot. Phil steps up. Mike flip-flops back and forth, ready for the setup. He's going to go to the push side. Oh, and a push kick straight down to the 2-hole. But again, it's blocked by Phil. Phil takes another deep shot. Mike, another. Each of them are doing a good job of keeping the ball out. Phil backs it out, sets up his iconic bank. So, drill it right on cue. That outside bank has been majestic. Mike sets up in the pull shot. Ooh, a nice tic-tac pole kick. Deep. Great shot by Mike. Cuts the lead to 3-2 in game 2. Phil sets up again. Attempts the outside bank. Mike's there. Takes it again, and this time he drills it. Mike steps back, calls for it's ready. Full shot position. To a strong ball just outside. Back to Mike for another attempt. This time he hits the back wall. This back in bank position. It was a bit of a squib, but it was able to go down, and Phil gets the victory. Good match to them both. Phil will move on.
Okay, so we're waiting for our next event here in Goalie Wars, and see over to my left. I'm gonna give you a little bit different view here, kind of look out here some, and we got another event going on, another game going on here, and it is Justin Shaw and Laxi Vincent. They battled it out for first place in the Utah Bash last year. See if I can get a little view of you here. We're going to switch cameras for you. And this is our other webcam. Looks like that one just finished up, and Justin won. Like Justin would be the favorite for this year event. Interesting tidbit: these guys played last year at the Utah Bash, and Laxi hit a ball there, hit the ball so hard, and he was on the yellow side, right, and hit the ball so hard, bam! And what happened is the bearing exploded. I was watching it. Number of people were, because it was like close to the final, right by the finals, and everybody's kind of stopped for a second. It's like, wow, is that my man that broke? And you looked, and the man was still there, and it's like this Twilight Zone thing. All of a sudden, it's like the table exploded when he hit the ball. He hit it so hard, pushed down on the rod, that kind of thing, and the bearing broke out. So we're waiting for our next match here in Goalie Wars. I'll look up the bracket and see what we got coming up. If you look in modern foosball, you can find this. Just go on modern foosball or House of Tournaments. Go on House of Tournaments, and then modern foosball, and you'll see Boise foosball there, and there Boise Bash 2025. Tim Sullivan worked pretty hard. You're learning the modern foosball software, and right here we got on our left Justin Shaw, Pro Master from Oregon, and then Micah McKinnah from Salt Lake, one of the top players down there. He's like right up there in the top players, expert level players. He's strong, probably really pro level skills, I think. And let's here. Okay, what we got going on here? Okay, now we're gonna have coming up. We're gonna have Justin Shaw. Justin Shaw. He goes by Justin, but I guess middle name's Kevin, I guess. Justin and Phil are going to be playing in on table number 1 here, coming up shortly. So I'm going to go rail him in to get him to switch over to table number 1. Okay. So we're getting ready to go on table number 1. Justin is warming up. I don't think Phil knows he's up here yet. Might go chase him down. Okay. I'm going to go run down Phil. Okay. These guys are getting ready to roll. There's Phil on your left, black side. All right.
Want to start?
Looks like Phil is wrapped up on that side. Okay, here we go. Justin starting out with the ball. Found a long, hard ball. It's the ball so hard, I can feel the ground moving when he shoots. Yeah, ball off table. Looks it's a split on Bill there. Bill sets up the center as is typical as fashion. Pushes it for a nice push from the middle there. The far corner. Nice shot. You got folks coming by saying hello. Here's Mike Sierra. He's got the glove on, black glove. And Bill pushes it again. Pushes it again up to the what is it, the 1-2 hoil. Bill puts to it like that. Just knocks that bait shot off. Rail up back one thing, back to adjusting. I think that was a first spray. I think it was. Voss. Cool shot. Gosh, table lift. I can feel the ground bouncing up from there when he shoots. Crazy hard for a strong guy. Justin's up 4-3 here. The shot in close shot position. Love to snap it. Kind of a fake hit trim. Bill's gonna take a fake shot and he puts it in. He splits. On 4-3 Justin. I think this might have been a split. Not. It kind of hits the ball hard. It's, I don't know. Being understating that purposefully. Hits the ball really hard. Okay, so here we go in game number 2. That's up the middle, around, all around the world, and working on Justin. Think we're not shading to them for all. I can feel it. Bank shot, you know. Variety. Big boy splits. Mellow sticking with his 5-ball bank shots. One wall, around. I'm back in him, but Justin ends up and doesn't. Bill. We'll say goalie, or some people say goalie was, it's just a specialty advance. It is, but you know, you have to, you have to, you have to put the ball on the goal. You have to flop with nobody up there. So you learn how to block. Even playing doubles, a lot of times you play doubles, people say, what kind of defense do you want me to do if they're playing goalie, you know? And so some people just say, oh, I just pretend I'm playing Goalie Wars. Two, gaming for two. Okay. It's not. And we go 3-3. Three still. Ball. We film and Justin knocks it down. Gets a pull. From the center dot. Yeah, that game goes to Justin. That's game number 2. And well, 4-4. I think the first one might have been 4-4. 4-4, 4-4. Justin Shaw wins that one, and that's like our 4th round or so, I think, in for reverse. Let's see where that bracket is at. So this is for yeah, it's for 3rd, 4th. It was for 3rd, 4th, so single elimination. So, anyways, now Justin will then be playing for 2nd or better. That'll be so Justin will be the winner of bracket A. There's a whole another bracket, and the other side of the bracket is Mike Sierra and David Squires. Mike Sierra has won Goalie Wars at Vegas, maybe like 15 years ago we did. And David Squires has won it also probably in the last like 6 years or so. And Mike Sierra said, just put my name on the Goalie War trophy because I'm going to win it. He said that ahead of time. So we got some pretty qualified Goalie War players here. Phil and Justin both are highly qualified, and Mike Sierra and David Squires all quite good. So Here they are pontificating. I'm going to switch over the other mic and see how if we can hear what they're saying over here, okay?
Hopefully I'm there and not there.
Yeah. I wasn't hitting this hole. I wasn't hitting this side very good at all. That last.
Hesitated, and I had just enough time to get to it.
Oh yeah. Well, I had 4 points and I shot that. I was not supposed to shoot that on 4 points, right? Because it's kind of a. Then I just kind of whiffed it or something and gave it to you.
I almost lost 4-4 over there. I was up 4-2. And I go to hit a double bang.
Oh, I think I saw it. I was like,
So sad and soggy. It was just a straight up turnover. Then I tried it again, same thing, and I lost all confidence for my Harwell tank.
oh
I
yeah.
had to just okay, hit everything.
Yeah. All right. Well, good luck. I expect you to take care of it.
I think we're waiting a little bit here. Winner between Mike Sierra. And I gave you a little bit more view of the lay of the land here.
I see a shirt. Here.
Oh, let me check.
I'll be here all week.
Yeah, okay.
I will
Yeah.
buy one from you. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. People are asking that we have shirts.
tables are easier to back up and then when it's big. Shorten it up.
Okay, we're gonna see if we can hear and see what's going on. We go.
Yeah, it comes off the ground, hit his head. Oh, that's up to you.
Actually picked up quite a bit of noise there. Just don't want to get too much music, and then we get censored for playing music on Yeah, I'll see if I can do my wandering mic here and go over and wandering camera and watch to see if it's going to win me David Squire and Mike Sierra. Okay, I don't think I have a mic, but I'm gonna go over and watch it. All right, see if we can make this happen, folks. Okay. Well, not working so good yet. With that black screen of death. Let's see if we can call myself a rookie announcer here.
Single match for first and second place. And on table 2, we've got Mike Sierra and Bill McCarthy.
Okay.
About 4:45, we've got open singles. Open singles and amateur singles registration open for about 10 more minutes, and then we'll all be closed and we'll draw that up. So thanks everybody for being on track. Good luck to everybody in Goalie Wars finals.
There's Mike Sierra over here. He's one of the Squires. Here, okay? So we got some people. These are all playing pickup games here. We got about 45 players here in this already. Oh, I stand corrected. David won that with Michael. I'm totally wrong. For some reason I thought Sierra won that, but David won that thing, and he's playing in the finals against Shaw here on table number uno. Here. All right, folks, here we go. Finals for Goalie Wars. And looks as though David got the ball. On your left, David Squires. On your right, Justin Shaw. Okay, yeah, that was a official knuckle bump there, and they are off and playing. I'm gonna leave that mic like that. Let's see that works. Go, David Squires on your left, Justin Shaw on the right, and David goes up to a 1-0 lead. And he goes for Farwell Bank and he gets a Z break. I think we would call that lucky break, but it did go in. Therefore, smile, even Justin.
I saw you guys did it, I think, the old way.
No, they were. I seen one game where if it comes out and they took it back, if it doesn't go past the halfway mark, but I don't play that way. It comes out.
I think the newest rule is that if it comes out and back in,
It counts. You're involved.
it's yours.
Yeah.
But if it comes out, in and out, and then dies somewhere,
Okay.
then that's when it goes back to not just like you guys did it twice, I think, where it came in and out and then back in. There was still a live ball then.
I know. But he was handing it off.
Yeah.
And I wasn't 100%.
So how are we going to do that?
No, that way
Gets the first one, puts another long pull in. And it was distracted there. A little action going on my personal phone there. Sorry about that. And 1-1, game number 2. David pulls a long stroke, hits it hard. And up. 2-1. Tied up 2-2. So far wall. Seems kind of big. Back to him. Man, he's hammer boy. Finally gets a win. He's got 2-3 blocks. Just successfully get that point. 2-2. And that long from that time. Short corner, pulls it back off the wall. Court, Justin gets it up. Ball moving fast in Goalie Wars. Puts that one away. They're 1-1, game number 3. Oh, it's not go again. That was kind of a chips, angle straight, sort of, puts it in. Goes for the short pull. Justin blocks that thing. Our long thing. He blocked it, and he does the same kind of thing back at him. Ooh, chips straight again. Oh, he goes for the long pull. Almost scores him himself. Blocks it down. Strong. Okay. Let's try. It is. Justin up 1-0. You don't ever want to be behind playing Pro Master, but just 1 point. 0-1. 1-0. Justin's favor. Ball bank was in. A little pressure maybe for David here. And it is 2-1 Justin. And 3-1. And David pushing it along in. That was. Consistent for a push. Nope. There's a far wall bank from the near side. Didn't quite get the angle. David knocked it down. That long pull again. Bad shot. Nope. The split. Justin couldn't hold it though. Back David firing away still, trying to get to 3-3. Again, 2-3 right now. Justin's up 3-2. Well, again, bounces up, but stays on the table. That long going out there. Straight up probably with it. And he gets a far wall bank from the near side there. Up 4-3. He's in back position here. David, a full kick, not quite, not a little bit off target, bounces up. This chance to close it up. Goes near wall. Not going to hits it back. David. Come on. Push kick down the middle. Shot short. Blocked by Justin. With that long again, you make quite a few points with that long. That was a push kick, wasn't it? Was. Backhand. Fake shot, near wall. Romantic guy did all kinds of stuff. David, lower pull, set up for it. The near corner, oh, bounce out the back wall, back guy. And it's 4-3 Justin. Looking to close this out. David's hanging on. Oh, it goes far wall bank, puts it in. We've got a winner, Goalie Wars. And Justin Shaw. Justin Shaw wins Goalie Wars against David Squires. All right. Nice playing, guys. Pretty proud. Let's see if we can catch what they're saying down there.
Long, spray, long, spray, middle. Long, middle, long, bit.
Couldn't really get what they're saying, I don't think. I couldn't hear it at least, so unfortunate, but we're trying. This is a rookie announcer here. So Goalie Wars is now done. Justin Shaw is our winner of Goalie Wars, with second place going to David Squires, and tie for third, fourth with Mike Sierra and Phil McCarthy. I'm guessing they might play out third, fourth to see who actually gets third. They probably have to do that because this is single elimination, so we'll see if that comes up. We got some of the Montana connection coming up here at the table. There is a Okay, who we had up here? Trying to get my list of teams. So if I can get the names of everybody here. Okay. We got on the right, it's Bill Todd right now. I think he's playing with Warner Blake. And Andy Wilson is back playing goalie for Warner. And I'm not sure who's playing with Bill Todd. So I didn't know his name. They're just having a pickup game here. We'll get to see these guys game a little bit. Warming up on table number 1. Yeah, we just had some announcing action going on there by Chris Sullivan talking about amateur singles and pro singles will be starting up here not too long. It's 5 o'clock right now, and they are 2 out of 3 straight double elimination. It's 5 o'clock, we're right after 5 o'clock right now, so get some of these events. Take a little look and see what we have for our brackets, okay? Amateur singles. Let's see what we have. Right now, we have a total of 54 players registered for our events. I'm gonna see if I can. I don't know if they've drawn this up yet. Here we go. Amateur singles. I'm looking this up. Number 1 ranked player here is on your right, playing goalie at Bill Todd. He's the number 1 seed. Mike DeBuff from Montana. I'm guessing that might be Mike playing with Bill Todd right now on your screen. And Jack Baker is 3rd ranked with 1816 points. And Phil McCarthy is 1808. Bob, the assassin, Bob Cassidy, number 5. Warner Blake, also on your table, playing forward right now on the left. He is the 1800. Tim Nomandin from Washington, traveling with Mike Boyle. He's here. He's number 7, 1800 points. Heather Voss, 1792. She is seat number 8. My wife is picking Heather up at the airport right now. She'll be here shortly. And Erin Eustance, Utah is number 8. Number 10 is Harold Hutchinson. Cookie Goodwin, Sam Verico, 1400. Andy Wilson, 1400. Shane Shade, 1400. Brad Schertz, 1224. Louis Martinez, seed number 16. Kim Smith is 17. Chris Sullivan, 18. Alan Woods, 19. Sherry Davis, 20. Rick Edwards, Mike Miklos, Shane, Dr. Payne Maxwell is seed number 23. 24. Tommy Bennett, Westner J, 25. Tom Diedrich, 26. 27. Brooke Cassidy, 28. Jim Ferguson, 29. Paul Kennison, and 30 is Caleb Shade, and 31 is Robert Hatt. Those are the 31 players playing in amateur singles. So pretty good crowd there for amateur singles. And for open singles, we have a total of 13 entries. Number 1 seed is Justin Shaw. Number 2, Robbie Hayes. Number 3, Mike Boyle. Micah McKinnah. David Squire is number 5. John Howard is number 6. Mike Sierra is number 7. Me, Michael the Archangel is 8. Bob the Beast Barnett. I haven't seen Bob here yet. I think he's around. He must be getting here shortly. Mike Treffren is number 10. Mike Holbert, number 11. Cade Vincent is number 12. And JoJo Abbott, number 13. So some of these end up being because people haven't traveled to get tournaments and gather numbers of points very much. But anyways, that is we have 13 players in pro singles and 31 in amateur singles. So that's a pretty good grouping of players, and I am up for a match. I'm playing in open singles. So let's see who I'm playing. I'm going to play Bob Barnett, and that was usually a bruiser of a match. He and I, we played maybe 5 times, 6 times in singles, and I think he's probably up on me. He's probably, say we played 7 times, he's probably 4 and 3 or something like that, 5 and 2 or something. So, but I have not seen Bob yet, so maybe he's not warmed up. Maybe I'll get a lucky break. And I'm gonna leave this angle right here, right now, until we start playing actual matches. I kind of like this view. You can see both players and see what's going on. Hopefully, you can see the ball well enough, of course. I'm going to go get warmed up. I'm going to let this sit. Maybe I'll get somebody else to fill in time, okay? So, this is a pickup game going on right now. And I'm up on table number 3 with Bob Barnett. So, I'm going to just let this sit. Okay, before I go play my match, we got going on here. Looks like on your right side of your screen is Micah McKinnah. On the left side is JoJo Abbott. Ought to be a good match. I think overall these two guys, I played them both a number of times. I don't play either of them that much, but Micah has won really well in like expert events in Vegas. But JoJo has been playing a lot more. I believe he retired in the last year or two, and he's been playing a lot more. And his game is way better than it has been. So I expect this to be a very close match. JoJo shows a mean pull kick and the different kinds of options off that. And then Micah shoots a rollover. JoJo can shoot a rollover too. He can do a lot of stuff. They both can, but ought to be a pretty good match. So Micah McKinnah on your right. Looks like he's going to stay on that side, and JoJo's on the left. In the black. So here we are at 5:15. So I'm gonna go run up and play Bob Barnett, and we'll see how that goes. All right. Okay, so here we are in our second round of open singles. On your right is Cade Vincent, and on your left is David Squires. And David is seated 5th, and Cade is seated 12th. I expect this to be a very good game. David has a Cade has a very crushing pull shot. I know that's one of his attributes he's very good at. And David is all-around, he can do a lot of things. And I don't know Cade's game nearly as well, but I look at him as being a very solid player. So, and I play David a fair amount, so I expect this to be a pretty good match. And Cade's up 2-1. Spike back down the middle. Huh. Two. Oh, brushes one into the goal. Missed pass into the goal is the best kind of pass to miss. One that goes in the goal, as they say. David hovers, brushes up, catches it in his 3-rod. Setting up for the pull shot. Looks, come back. Long. It's all long. 4-2. David's up 4-2. 4-3. 4-3. A little bit of pressure on the Cade right now. So pass the ball, catch the ball. Ooh, and David steals it. Cade's playing top 5-bar defense though, but it ends up on David's 3-rod. A quick flush up from that goalie area. Hit a long earlier. Wait long again, and he does. Long. Gonna have a little bit of a spray long. Nice, saw David's solid shot there, but clean slate. Game number 2. Oh, drops his pass. A little pressure. Now we're fighting hard for this point here. 5 2 to 5. The goalie to 5. I didn't quite see that exactly. I wasn't watching it closely. Guess it. David probably going to go for a long again. I think he hit that split. I believe that was. Long, just a long. We've got Harold Hutchinson and Michael McKinnah kind of watching on here as this game goes on. It's 3-1, David. 3-2. Cade puts one in. Cade's playing good defense. That ball. David gets another long. He's hitting those longs. I think Cade would make him do something else. So that looks like they're longs to me, at least there. I think it could be. I know he hit one split or so. Cade kind of needs that pass. And he finishes it from the net. David moving quick. Moving quick, wins that game and wins it in 2. David Squire, round 2 for him. For Cade Vincent. In round 2 of pro singles. Cade and Micah visiting there. They're both Utah folks, both a couple of stronger players in that area. I think they are. Yeah. Okay, this is one of the classics here. This is on your left, Brad Shirts, and on your right was Chris Sullivan, both Boise players. And I don't really know if this is pro or if this is amateur. I'm guessing it might be amateur, but we'll look and see. Look at the brackets. So both solid level players, in my opinion. This is in the amateur bracket. Bradley Short on the left and Chris Sullivan on the right. Bradley is manning the black team, and Chris is running the yellow guys over there. So Brad is seated number 15 in this our 31 person lineup. And Chris is 18. They're both kind of similar in their ranking. And yes, sir. Okay, this is first round for these guys. Here we are. All right, let's switch over to our game views here. Brad puts in the first point. Rollover fashion. Chris puts a quick one in. I think he just saw the straight and hit it. 1-1. Game number 1. Bradley, his far wall. Stick. Ooh, flicks it back. Almost goes in the goal. Bounce off the 5-bar clear for Brad. Those mistakes are hurt, don't they? And along for Chris. Long pull. Chris hits the ball quite hard, in my opinion. Bradley, oh, quick one on that pass. Little trickery. Sets it up for the rollover. Ox goes to the near side. Sullivan knocks it down. Frees the ball. Oh man. Oh, costly. Little mistake on that 3-wad. Turns over to Chris and he slams it in. It's like, wow. 3-1. Chris has gotten 2 kind of quick pickup points here and 2 mistakes on Brad's part, I think, but a long game still. Goes for the push. I think he hit wall on that, I believe. Nice, quick little push up the 5-bar. Goal around the 5-bar. Got Chris sleeping a little bit there. Yep. Ooh, and Brad gets himself a quickie. John Wayne. These guys play each other quite a bit. Not singles too much, but they see that stuff. Well, Chris is up, commanding 4-2 right now. Pass it along that wall. Nice snip. Nice. Chris. Pass by Brad. Pulls, sets, it was near side and doesn't quite get it in. Chris goes to clear it, ends up on 3-wide. He gets changed back from his dollar here. Goes push. Chris blocks it. Tries to go around that post. Moving post. Oh, it goes to 2-3 and it bounces off. Again, quick play by Bradley. Dishes it up to his 5-bar. And pulls that long. Take it to first game, 5-2. Chris Sullivan. Little banter going on there. Rattle off the back, I think. And it's 1-1 in game number 2. Strong full side rollover going there. Chris blocks it. 2-5. Didn't quite get it. Brad goes to clear. Woo! One save by Brad, rattling around and slips in past Chris. And it is 3-2 Brad. Double tic-tac wall, I think. From that 5 bar. Wow. Missile coming from the nets, back in his own goal. And Brad up 4-2, game 2. So I like to think, what are these different players thinking now? Look how timeout. Chris wins the first game. He's down 2-4. Thinking, well, okay. It's a win this, but there's not much pressure. And Brad's thinking, now I want to close this out. I want to get this game. Brad doesn't want to let it slip away. He wants to stay in the match. A little friendly banter going on there. Oop, bounces off Chris's 3-rod. And he steals it from Brad. He's going to get 2 chances here. That 1, that 2. Second chance. It's a wall. Push kick, cross the tennis. Stub back. Pull push kick. Oh, Brad digs it out. Saves that from going in. Brandon. I think it might be Chris's 3rd chance, and he puts it in. And he strokes it on. Not quite. John Wayne. But 4-3 Brad. And brushes it up. Misses the catch, but puts it in the goal. Okay, it's 1-1 in game number 2. Chris won the first one. Brad came back. Won this one. Not as many quick little points going on in this here, in this match now, as compared to the first one. Seemed like a little bit less of it to me. Pass attempt taken away by Brad. He passes it through to the 3-man. Push side block. Miles goes 5 bar. Brad's 5 bar. Man, he pushed it through in that far wall. Full side rollover. 1-0 Brad. shirts. Brad and Chris Sullivan. Brad shirts, Chris Sullivan. Chris puts it through, a little tic-tac stick action, gets a shot, block, gets it back again. Gonna push here. Shoots a pretty good push. Brad blocks it. Some little wonky stuff there. Find a quick little clear, trying to get that down there. Works it along. Little mess that here, hits the wall, and fortunate as it is, goes in. Fortunate point for Chris, 1-1. It's another one in. I didn't quite see it, but 2-1 Brad. Chris goes for the long. Brad knocks it down. Have a look at that push kicker. Looks like maybe. Seeing what he sees there. And he hits a long. It is 2-2. Little jabber going on between these guys. Bounces through, stick lane, far wall. Oh, I think he went a middle there, maybe. I'm not sure. Chris got 2 quick points here now. It was 1-2-1. Now it's 3-2 with Chris. So a little momentum for Sullivan here. Goes for the pass and miscues. Ends up on Chris's 3-rod. What a break. It'd be quite the momentum point if he gets this spot shot. And he does. Hits the split. 3 unanswered points. Brad's kind of feeling a little pressure, and he calls timeout. Good call, I'd say. Good time for a timeout. He walked away from the table. Two 5, game 3. Chris is thinking just like last game. The opposite, though. It was 4-2 for Brad. Now it's 4-2 for Chris, so a little pressure on Brad. And we're back. First time out of the game. And it misses the pass and ends up on Chris's 2-rod. Nice crisp wall pass. Brad setting it up for the rollover. Looking and goes for the push, hits the wall and misses. Chris ends up with gets the ball. Don't like Chris Sullivan with the ball on his 2-rod in the back there. He scores a lot of dangerous stuff, but he does not do anything with it here. And Brad ends up chipping it up to his 5-bar. Back to Chris again. Bit of a dangerous place to be. Single. Chris having the ball and oh, what's going on? All kinds of stuff going on. Nothing to handle on that ball. Andy. Pick up points, puts it in to finish it. Yeah, local compadre is playing there, and Chris Sullivan wins over Brad Shirts. And this is round number 1 of amateur single. So we got a little pickup action going on here. On your left is Erin Eustance, and on the right is David Squires. These guys have known each other a long time. Erin is from the Salt Lake area. David from up in Spokane. I'm gonna move our mobile camera over and see if we can't get well, maybe I won't. Bill Todd and Luis Martinez are playing on station number 7. They're both I don't know, I think they're both reasonably pretty good players. Bill Todd's been doing quite well in the tour places he's been. I think he was in thought he was in South Dakota. Might have been in Wisconsin or Minnesota. I'm not sure. One of those he was, and did real well in both of them. In Vegas did well too. So maybe just 2 of those are that he was at. But I saw him; he's doing pretty well. So Lewis is a young guy. He's kind of high energy. Yep. Pretty fast, smart player, and looks like we're there. Anyways, we just got the pickup game going here. I'll show you over there what's going on. These guys. There's Bill Todd over on the far side, on the black side, and Erin on the yellow. It looks like it's I think 1-1 maybe a score over there. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Anyways, as a joke, and you got quarters. Yeah. I can't see too much what's going on there. I got some other things going on. I'm trying to got a match coming up on table 1 here with Heather. Gonna switch us over. Get ready on table number 1. Okay, so we got. Hold on a second. Okay, we got Tommy McBennett on the right-hand side. Tommy McBennett on the right-hand side. One of our local Boise got players. Well, they've been playing a couple years, it seems like. 2-3 years maybe now. Pretty good, novel game. And Heather Voss. Heather's really quite good ladies player. Certainly in the Northwest, one of the top lady players, I think. And she's got a really good pull shot and overall a pretty good game. And giving a hug to Brad Lorraine there, coming in from Oregon. Yeah. So we got a little Boise versus Seattle action going on there. And so they're getting wrapped up and getting ready to roll here. This is in Group A elimination brackets, if you happen to be following anything in the brackets. But yeah, got a pretty big group here. So this is round number, I think, 2 probably in the amateur brackets, and ought to be a pretty good game. Take my guesses one way or the other. I think Heather probably doesn't play as many singles as Tommy does. We play some hacky single games sometimes, and Tommy plays a game like many people don't see very often. He does some interesting stuff, so see how Heather adjusts to some of those things. But I have not seen Heather's game very much in singles, that's for sure. You know, she's a solid doubles player, and glad that she came and joined us for Boise Bash. Looks like they are rolling 0-0. Goes to clear. He puts one away. I've been kind of distracted by one. Oh, starting out here. As it goes to the far wall, stick lane. Back to their goal area. Looking to shoot from the back. Solid hit. Rattles on, picks it up on her 3-rod. Not a bad transition from the goalie rod. Didn't quite get the shot on that. Kind of missed it a little bit. Oh, looking at dragging pull and did a pull push kick. Pull kick down the middle. Battles off Tommy's lonely 5-bar and comes back to Heather. Once she gets it clear, Tommy's doing 5 to something. Ends up rattling through and getting to his 3-rod. Heather blocks it, knocks it down. Woo! Pull shot middle, bank shot, inside wall. Nice break for Heather. Payne. There's good defense. Steals the ball from Tommy on that 5-rod. And with that far wall series, ball one's playing. Nice job. She goes with a full push kick again. Kind of a motion on that. A little bit of like a tic-tac or something. I'm not quite sure. She can certainly threaten with her pull shot. I mean, I don't see her game that often. Oh, Tommy picks up kind of clear, didn't quite go the right way, and that's what happens sometimes. And it's 2-1 Tommy. Tommy McBennett. Heather shoots a 5-bar wheel and puts it in. Evens up 2-2. Tommy looks at it, return the favor. and turns the ball over to 3-rod. Heather's goalie grave. Down the middle. Clears it through, though. Decent. Oh, little mistake turnover there on the 5-bar. Ends up in Tommy's 3-rod. Ouch. Oh, look at that. Slips away. It's good grip on those good balls. Ball comes right back to Tommy there. It's a shot blocked by Heather. Tic-tac, full kick on the 2-rod. Fighting on the 5-bar. Who controls the 5-bar? Controls the game, yeah. Singles, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've heard it said, what do you think? Most important rod on the table in doubles is the 5-bar. Maybe that's where that, who controls the 5-bar controls the game, but then I also say in singles, the most important rod in the singles is the 2-rod. Oh, I don't know about that. Seems like you get the ball quite a bit in the goal area when you're playing singles, so. Tommy, shoot. Nope, that's a non-shot shot. That's what I call it when I get a ball and I don't even get executed. That was a non-shot, and then you go at the goal and basically turnover. And there goes the near wall now. Oh, so that 52 stick lane and knocked down far wall. Tommy, good defense of Tommy in that 5-bar. Heather jams it through. Quick kind of a rush down. Looking for that quick point though. Not afraid to take that quick shot. You gotta do that in singles, right? Tommy's doing some interesting stuff in that 5-bar and rattles around. Heather's up 3-2. Game number 1. I'm free. And Heather shoots a little long, hitting the white part. Hitting the white part, not the goal part. I think. I don't think Tom get that, but maybe. Anyway, nonetheless, in either case, here we are. 3-2, Heather from the nets. I haven't seen any passing from back there, but she's leading 3-2. Stay with it. Tommy hits a wall. Pull kick, wall. Decisions and execution, right? Decisions, execution. Sometimes you make bad decisions. I heard somebody tell me just recently. Tracy McMillan told me, he said, you know, there's decisions and there's execution. He said, you're better off making the wrong choice on what shot to shoot and executing it really well versus making the right choice of what shot to shoot but not executing it. That's pretty interesting. It's like basically he said, you got to execute your shots well. Anyways, Tommy rattled one in there, I think, making 3-3. Ooh, goes with a left-hand shot. Tommy does stuff, man. Tell you what. Heather's a pretty traditional game here. She's been doing a lot of pull kick, kind of. But that was not a pull kick. So you pulled out the cannon or pull shot. Far corner. Ooh. Tommy pulled that over, hit the short corner in that pull there. Open hand. And 4-3. Tommy's got a lead. Oh, Heather tries to get another one on the 5 bar. Which the switches to the rollover push. Boom. 4-4. Game number 1. It's the tight match. Woohoo! Gonna play some foosball, folks. I thought there might be some timeout action going on there. Nope. They're gonna play on. No timeouts. 4-4. Ooh, Heather blocked it down. Tommy went for a shot. Another one. Oh, boy, he's hacking away. He's looking for that easy point to finish it up. But Heather's not letting that happen. Just pulled out her full shot cannon last time. She did again. Tommy got a piece of it. Off angle, and Heather's got a chance to finish this match. We'll see what happens. How long is she going to wait here on this ball? But she's doing a razzle-dazzle. Tic-tac, rolling, pull, push, first kick, whatever it might be. Tommy just fighting it. Wants to just put one in quick. It seems like what he's trying to do, but we'll see. Ooh, push shot off the 2-rod. Oh, it does not quite get it. Tommy hammered down the middle. A lot of traffic down there. There sets it up on the 2-rod, trying to get this game last point. Game number 1. Second round amateur singles. Oh, and it rolls in. Heather, happy about that. Tommy, not so much. Tommy, not so much, yep. So, Heather gets the first game. 5-4, Heather Voss, and now off they go. Game number 2. And 0-0. Tommy does his stuff, but gets a non-shot shot. Didn't even get to execute that. Miscued the ball, and Heather passed it through. Nice stick lane to the 54 lane. She does a tic-tac, patty whack, push off the ball back to her 2-rod. And full kick down the middle again. Zero. Getting their money. Oh, what's that? A pullback, backhand, forward push, and Heather. Tommy trying to clear it quick, and Heather's not letting it happen. She's getting the change back from $1. So you stick with this razzle dazzle kind of stuff. That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna be a pull shot. And a long pull. Boom. That's what you expect from Heather. She's got a great shot. She kind of set it up good though, didn't she? Right? Kind of feigned a little bit. Feign. Tommy goes with a quick little brush through and brush up and get it. And Heather knocks it down. Possessions. He who possesses the ball is more likely to score, right? She goes down the middle. To try to square that up around to Tommy's 32 guy. I don't think she quite got the square she's looking for, but Tommy's got his 5-bar dead in the middle there. Looks like dead in the middle. So he's kind of got dead in the middle in the 5-bar and splitting those 2 guys over there. Tommy's taking off his shirt. Getting serious. Woo! Heather's like, she's getting kind of warm too. They're working hard. And we're getting warm here, huh? Yeah. They're both saying getting warm. Yeah, there's goal for clearing there. They're 2 rod. I just realized I had my chat on. I had it on top chat instead of live chat. I don't even know if any was out there. I'm not looking to see where things are at, but as far as the chatting and who's watching online, but Tommy's doing a little different here. He's taking more time in that 5-rod, looking for different holes, but Heather gets it still. Heather's up 2-0. Tommy's got to be feeling like, man, I got to score a point. Heather got the first game. Oh, whoa. Isn't that a slingshot? I don't know. Was that a slingshot? I don't think it was. Like a pull, push kick, push short, I think is what it was. Did push short. Maybe pretty creative, Heather. Hats off to you, gal. Nice job. She she got in about 5 o'clock from the airport, so she's not warmed up or anything, so doing pretty good here. Tommy, a nice quick setup straight down the middle. And Tommy, that rollover, one of his signature things. He sets up for rollover different ways and moves the ball around and then hits it as it's moving with his rollover. Heather goes for a little 52. I guess it's 54-55 stick lane. Does not go through. Tommy clears and doesn't go catch it. Heather's back in her nets. Heather goes for a clear off the back wall, but Tommy is quick with his left hand and grabs it. You beginner players, that's what you got to do, man. You got to be able to move that hand back there and keep your feet in place. Move that hand and get that ball. You can't jump back there that fast. That hand was way faster. Tommy's trying to get this through. Needs this ball. It's 1-3. He's got to have some pressure on him. And he goes for a shot. And Heather's like on it. Little razzle dazzle. Tommy's going for the shot again. And again, I think. I don't know. Oh, rattles down there. Okay. Looks like Tommy might need to hang tough if he's going to get this one. Oh, full push kick rollover thing that Tommy does. Signature move. And it is 4-2 Heather. Tommy's thinking, play tough, get the ball. Heather's going, okay, close this out, right? Oh, and she finishes with a 5-bar shot. Classy. Nice job, Heather. Wow. Really well done. Heather did a great job on that. Tommy's got a lot of variety. He's tough in singles, so hats off to you, Heather. Well done. Nice job. Nice job, Heather. So, we got Heather Voss winning second round against Dunn. So I was just chit-chatting with Tommy there a little bit. He said, yep, she played really well. She controlled the balls, loose balls around, didn't do that. And he said, yeah, I didn't play very well. Yeah, but I don't know. He didn't play terribly bad. Maybe a little bit more care and possessions. That'd be my thoughts, but he played well, no doubt. So, so that was a second round amateur or amateur singles. Whoops. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can roll a little bit with my phone here.
For table 5.
Tommy's taking away his solace a little bit of just hitting the balls. It's a tendency is when people happen to not win, they pound the ball a little bit. You're like, yeah, I got to work on this better. Sometimes it's just take out some frustration, whatever it might be. There, I kind of messed around with my camera a little bit, trying to get that looking a little bit better. So we got Robbie Hayes coming up here on table number 1. See if I can see who his opponent's going to be. Open singles. Well, I'm looking over the bracket here, and it looks like Bob Barnett beat Justin Shaw in singles. That's a nice win for him. So we got Robbie Hay versus Mike Treffren. Mike Treffren is from Boise here. Robbie's from Portland area. I think he's a pro level player. Pretty good. One of the better players, certainly in the top 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in Portland. Strong players. He's going to the World Cup. Playing on the World Cup team, I think. Think he might be. Yeah, strong player. But I talk about Robbie. Robbie's a strong player, but Mike Treffren is a strong player too. He does some really interesting things, and I think that Robbie, in my opinion, is going to have to be adjusting his game some. If Mike makes his passes and his shots, he's got a lot of unique things he does, and Robbie's going to have to play a good, solid game to overcome that. And I think the strength of Robbie's game probably is that, man, he just passes on the 5-bar really well. So he's a possession player because he gets the ball and passes. I don't know if he does 2 to 5 when he gets the ball in his goalie area. We'll see. And Mike, he tends to shoot from the back. Mike does a stick on the 5-bar. Robbie does a brush on the 5-bar. And so, different styles of play. And here's our view. We got some folks kind of loitering around table number 1. Got Rick Edwards there in the end, and Tom Dietrich. Rick is from he's from Idaho Falls. Tom is a buddy of Robbie's. They're both from Portland area. And over to the right there, you can see I think Tom's wife. And Bob Cassidy is there on the right, and Mike Holbert, and there's Brad Schertz, and there's Micah, you can see way in the back there, and John Howard. All right, we're gonna get this game going here, huh? Like my zooming technique? How am I doing? All right, so here we're going. We are already going, and it is 0-0. 7:03. We've got our third match in open singles, and Robbie sets up for the pull shot and hits us straight. And it's 1-0 in open singles on Friday, May 16th at Boise Bash, number 2. Mike passed it through along the wall. Sets it up, front pin position, and does a Euro push. It is 1-1. Robbie's tapping, looking, and happens to drop that brush up, but Mike's got the ball on the 3-rod. 1-1, game number 1. Robbie knocks it a little bit, gets it on his 5-rod. Taking his time. This one he catches. Brushes it up pretty high lane. He got now in there. Sets it up for the pull again. Nice long. It is 2-1. Game number 1. Mike pulls it back over. Tic-tacs. Oh, does a quick pull. I think that was an open hand pull he did. Set up. Open hand push, shooting for the nets, and Robbie picks it, knocks it down. Setting there for the pull shot again. He's giving a little bit of motion there, you know. It's not quite noticed, and he hits a straight. A little bit of feigning going on with that pull shot. Don't quite know when it's going to happen. Circle the ball a few times. Nice shot by Robbie. Got 2 straights on Mike so far. Mike goes to the brush up, and Robbie's quick in his hand. That right hand on the 5-bar. Snap down the lane to the 2-3, I think, or goalie rod to 3. Like opportunity, and he got a non-shot shot. I think it slipped away from him. I don't think he got that shot off. Robbie's a brush, 2-5, goes down the lane. Oh, Mike's another one, 2-3. And full push kick. Yeah, it's 3-2. Robbie's up. Robbie's hit a couple brush ups, and now he switched it up. Tic-tac wall. A little variety there. Thinking Mike's probably not going to give another straight here. And it's a long. 2 straights, 2 longs for Robbie. And it is 2-4. Robbie's up. Oh, Robbie tips it back, and his 52-man goes into the 4-5 hole in Mike's goal. Unfortunate for Mike. And Robbie goes up in the first game. 1-0. And we're taking off in game number 2. 0-0. Mike Treffren against Robbie Hayes. I think Robbie would be probably the favorite of this at points and probably overall game experience, but Mike is a good hand and he gets a open hand pull kick in that into the one hole and takes the lead. Robbie kind of a hesitation wall a little bit there, right along the wall. Nice pass. And he gets another straight. That'll be the 3rd straight he's gotten on Mike. Mike got to shut that down if he wants to compete with Robbie, I think. Probably, but Robbie's also hit too long, so Robbie sets it up for the 2-5, and he gets it through. Cradles that in his 5-bar. So Robbie has gone with really a stick series now in the last 2-3 possessions. So not really even using his brush. Not sure why, but and he's feigning that pull a few times, several times. Oh, even his shoulder fake. The rattles, bounces off, comes off Mike's guy. Back in the goal. Robbie is up 2-1. Mike's passed it through his 2-man. Oh, he does the pull kick with the open hand with his 31-man again. Robbie, I think that bounced off his guy. Robbie heads up in the 3-rod. Goes for the long. Mike knocks it right down. Not giving that this time. Robbie's waiting. Last time he used a little shoulder dip there. Oh, he goes for the long. Mike's posted out there in reverse. And gets the ball. Ooh, wall bounce, kind of slingshot, not quite, but light slingshot. Pretty nice little point, smooth points. Splits Robbie's defenders, and Mike knocks it down. Has an opportunity to put another to go up, and didn't seem to capitalize on that. But he gets the ball back again. Robbie fails on his clear. Mike misses his pass. Got to get the, strong players, man. You make mistakes and you don't win because you make mistakes, and that's what they do. They make less mistakes and they capitalize on things. Relentless. They keep coming back at you. You think you're going to win them, and then they're relentless. They keep it coming back. And he waits, and he did a spray middle, and it looks like Mike had the wrong defense for it, but he's over too far. He got the spray middle anyways. Wasn't in the middle. It was a spray behind his men. Oh, misses the pass in the 5-bar, and Robbie's on his 2. Looking to get that fake and brush up to his 54-man. Oh, looks like a quick poke, no go. Oh, hesitation. Back to his brush now, Robbie is. Oh, double brush, and he goes up and gets it in there. And we are at 4-2. Robbie's up 4-2. A little bit of pressure on Mike. Wall bounce lane. I'm not sure if that was a pass or a shot, but Robbie ends up with it. And we are. Mike pounds him from the back, but no go. Does not clear. Comes back to Robbie's 3-rod. This could be a match winner for him. He's up at the first game. It's 4-2. And it's a straight, and it's match. And there you go. Robbie Hayes takes that in 2 straight against Mike Treffren.
Town beats everybody right.
Yeah. Brad's over there saying Robbie comes and beats everybody up. That's what we want. We want those good players to do that. Come, give us their good stuff, man. So there we go. There's I don't know, 3rd round we've had. 3rd open singles match we've had here on table number 1. Okay, we're settling in for another pro singles match here with Mike Boyle from Washington. He's a pretty good player. I think he's probably expert level. Used to be pro, I think. Doesn't play as much as he used to, but he's been playing again the last like year and a half or something like that. And again, on the right side here, John Howard. He's actually from Utah a long time ago, but he's been living in Boise for now like 2-3 years, and an expert level player. So this ought to be a pretty good match, I think. Mike Boyle, and if I recall correctly, when I'm playing him in the past, he plays a good variety of different kinds of things. And John does pretty solid in his game. He can do a lot of different things too. So this ought to be a pretty good match. So we're getting all going here. Looks like they're getting about ready to go. So here we go. We got the official knuckle bump, and here we are, 0-0. This is about our fourth match in pro single. John snaps through a 51 lane, actually 54 lane with his 51 man, and sets up rollover. Boom! It is 1-0. John Howard right now ahead at the moment. We're 2-1. Robbie does a wall bounce lane. I think that was a wall bounce lane. Pull, push, kick, open hand. Floppy is sporting some minion floppies on his feet. Floppy, I get it. They're floppy sandals and looking pretty cool. They got minion eyes and minion glasses. It's pretty funny. John does a slingshot. Floppy does none of that going on. And we're 3-2. John Howard on the right is ahead, and Floppy he's going back and forth looking to see, and he goes for a pull push kick. Open hand. And John rattles that one in. It's got a nice lead for John Howard right now. 4-2. Floppy goes for a dink in the corner. No go. And he managed to get it back again. Push kick again, about the third time he's tried that, but he must be seeing something he liked there. And he gets one in with a little brush up from the 2-rod. And 5-2, John Howard. 5-3, or 4-3. And a full stick right in the lane. John sets it up, roll over, and this is what's he going to do here. And he goes pull side into the post. Oh, man. Push kick. Whoa. All right. So that was our first game there. Goes to John Howard over Mike Boyle. And a good match going on. And here we go, 0-0. Mike goes for the stick to his 32-man, misses it. John clears, ends up in his 5-rod. We're 0-0 still in game number 2. Mike Boyle and John Howard. Going back and forth, looking for that hole, swings and a miss, and miscues it and loses the ball, but no worries. He's got it back in his goalie. Mike Boyle does. It's 0-0 still. Kind of a long ball here. Nice little brushing kind of pass. Was 2-5. Nice, easy pass through the lane. Not hopefully aggressive, and it's a slider in, kind of a dink. Dinks in behind John a little bit. John's 1-0 for Mike Boyle. Game number 2, expert singles. On rocks, oh, it goes quick, push side, no go. Mike is there with a post. He goes push again, Mike gets that. And he goes pull side and goes in. Man, I think that table's a little bit loose. I'm going to have to adjust that some. That's my home table. To fix that. That's kind of loose. Mike does a tic-tac pull kick a little bit going on. And he goes for a dink again, but John was there. Got that time. Mike's going back and forth, kind of a rolling, I don't know, call it tic-tac, but he just kind of a motion offense, I'd call it. His 5 bars kind of emulating his 3 bar, kind of a motion, kind of moving, kind of smooth, this and that, kind of deceptive. It picks up the pace. Looks like it was going to 2-5. He gets it through nicely to his 55-man rather. John knocks it down though. You know, the goalie war, or the 5-bar war is going on here. I think John might be doing a little better on that, but I'm not too sure. He does get through here right now. He's rocking, looking, and goes near side. Nah, not happening, Mike says. Mike's going this kind of the same thing as his 5-rod, as his 3-rod, as his 2-rod. Kind of a motion, kind of movement, kind of smooth. And he uses a brush. No, John gets on it and steals it on the 3-rod. I think Mike trying to pass right in that transition period between his 31 and 32 man. Got that one. Ooh, John went near side and a quick push. He set up an opportunity there. Ooh, Mike drops that off his 54 man. He had it right on there. Bounces around. John's got it. Are we shooting or passing? We're shooting. John shooting from the nets. Game number 2. Pro singles. Push kick. Not going. This match is for 9th, 12th. So the winner would proceed to be 9th, and the loser would be. Ooh. I don't think that was a slingshot. Maybe it was. But nice shot right down into the 5-hole from the nets for John. Puts him up 2-1. Low push kick again by Mike. He's seen something he likes there. Oh, pull kick from the nets. Not tough. When I play singles, if I score from the nets, that makes anybody. If you're scoring points to the nets, it's tough to beat somebody that gets points to the nets. Seems like you get the ball so much in your goalie area. Maybe that's just because I don't do enough possession ball. And a clear? Nope, not happening. John's going to set it up again. John is ahead right now. 1-0 in game count. And he puts another one in front. That's 2, or I think that's 3 points he's made from the nets here. Mike Boyle's got to stop that. He goes for that wall pass and doesn't quite hold on to it. John's been deadly from the back here. But not this time. He does pass it through. It ends up on his 3-rod. My wife just got me a soft drink. And John puts a pull side in, and he gets the W here over Mike Boyle in expert, or in pro open singles. I guess open is what it's called. So that is Mike on the left and John on the right. So John gets a W. I guess Mike ends up somewhere in the 12th range, and John goes on to 9th to play some more. This is still in the winner's bracket, so Mike is not out of it. He's got some more games to play. Pretty good match, but John kind of controlled that pretty well. It seemed like it. Okay. with our larger tournament here. We get some people that you haven't seen for a while over here, like Larry Payton is here, one of my cohorts from HP. Back in the day, he had the game. He had the game. A lot of people are coming here, like, coming and checking, saying hi to people. Bob Cassidy, you know, they've known each other quite a while, so. Mike's over here hitting some balls. Like, not uncommon. You happen to not win. It's like, yeah, brush up a little bit more. All right, I think I might go do a little wander with my wandering cam. 'Cause I got nothing going. Mike's over here hitting the ball some, and see if I can get this to happen again. I'm kind of the I call myself the rookie announcer, but sometimes I can get this to work. I don't know how to do audio on my phone quite yet. I guess I should figure that out maybe, but Okay, here's Shane, one of the organizers of the Boise Bash. Thanks, Shane, for all you do. And look at this beautiful woman back here, my wife. Hey, how you doing? What's up, Shane? You need some administrative stuff, huh?
Looking for some competitors. Using Sherry.
Sherry Davis? Oh, you're playing her? Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen her. I'll put the APB out for her, okay? All right. And here is Phil McCarthy over here on table number 8. I'm going to wander. You won't be able to hear me, but I'm going to wander around a little bit. Okay. Sorry, I don't got the audio figured out in that, but I got a lot of knobs here, so I don't know how to do everything. I'm up on table number 3, so we're gonna have to go back to table number 1. All right. I'm going to let this sit here. I'm going to go play at table number 3. I don't know what I'm playing. I'll see if I can get somebody else to do a little bit of announcing here. I'm playing Mike Treffren. Oh my goodness, I play him a lot. Okay. Table number 3. Ay, ay, ay.
cheesy at the table. Well, you can sell the art cheaper.
Here's tables. Here's 7-9.
back. I just finished up playing singles event with Treffren, one of my local players, and I happened to win gut ball. Lucky. Just jumping into this, looks like it is maybe Robbie has won, I'm not sure. I'm guessing Robbie has won the first game, not for sure. 2-5, nice 2-5 Rob did. Robbie had 3-2. I think it's his game number 2. Actually, I'm not positive. And I'm eating French fries right now. And I hamburger shortly, maybe. At 7:30, 8 o'clock. It's not 8:19 where it is. Oh, that was the first game. Okay, Robbie got the first game. I was wrong on the game count. Zero, game 2. Whoop. Lots of counter pin on the flywheel. That one there. Robbie brushed wall bound, brushed down. Says the pull, no movement, fake. Go on. Down that. No. Pulls it out along again. Block, John blocked it. And I think get a lock. 3 shots though. Okay, this is game number 2. Game number 2, and John snaps it through the 31 run. 50, 51, 31. Pops it through. Ooh, a little wide. It's a long. John steals that 2-5% by Robbie. There you go, push. It's a wall, goal, one push. Push it down to his 5 bar. Good break for John. Good five, nice. Oh man, that was a bounce back, brush up from that 5 bar. Bounce back, brush up. Wow. Sets up for full shot. Ball timeout. Doesn't sit on it for a while. Just all the timeout. Battle back off the back of John's guy. I think hit the corner, came back off the guy. Wow. It's 3-0. Game number 2. John kind of, did he get back in the game? He's put some points in. Robbie blocked again. Press up too high. Never got it. John. Got the nets. Split. Robbie's up 4-0. Game number 2. Robbie's up 1-0 games. Oop. Push side. That wasn't John's best game, but that's the way it goes sometimes in foosball. Everybody made some blocks. Few shots there. Okay, I gotta go play. I'm on table number 4. It's gonna be run on autopilot, guys.
shit, you gotta catch it. Conditioned to get people to call. What's that? Still conditioned to like get the call.
Okay, we got a match another in this is must be for like let's check and see. Something like fourth or fifth, something like that. Hold on. This is Micah McKinnah on your left and Justin Shaw on the right. Micah just beat me 3-5-0-5, killed me. Anyways, lots of fast ball control. This will be an entertaining match, I think. Okay, so we are 0-0 now. 1-0 Micah for Justin right now. First game. And we are 3-3. Sorry, I've been kind of distracted here, not watching this game too closely. Four, 3, Micah's up. Okay, so we are in game number 2 in open singles. And 4-3, Justin is ahead in this second game here. Justin won the first game. Micah was ahead the first game, but Four or 5 first game, and Micah was ahead, like 4-3, 4-2 first game, and Justin got that one, and then got this one too. Those Pro Master guys, they're tough, man.
It was just because you were there. Yeah. But that last one you got was like splitting it. chasing the ball, then I'm like, I'm controlling where your men are.
See if we can see what they're saying here.
At the end, that's what I was like. That's my whole strategy. This guy has to cover the entire middle of these guys.
It worked for one ball. Eventually, you just started crushing.
Yeah, you baited me into hitting that one.
Good luck, man. Good
Just sit right here. I'm basically the same way whenever I'm back. I should be able to do all that.
You're gonna play shot, I guess. I'll take the ball. Size good? How did you get in the draw? What do you mean? It's supposed to be a no conflict and you're still in this event.
Okay, this is a match here with Bob Barnett on our left and Justin Shaw on the
It's a
right.
no conflict DYP.
They'll be playing here for winners of the losers bracket. So
Draw if you got in.
So there's nothing else we can play after that.
the loser will be third, and the winner will be second or better. They will play the winner of the other side. The winner of the let's see, king seat on the winner's side is Robbie Hayes. So we've got a whole bunch of Portland folks here all battling it out because Bob here on our left is from Portland and Justin's from Portland and Robbie Hayes, he is from Portland as well. So they got, and they are all on the same team too. They got a pretty strong team. These guys have had this game a few times.
Make you want to think you want to play singles, but you don't.
I didn't want to play singles, but I just did it because I'm here.
Okay, Getting ready to do the fist bump. You know they're gonna play. You gotta do the fist bump. Come on. There you go. There we go. That's what we wanted. All right. I've got the drive. Let's first pass. I want this first pass. What's he gonna be? Oh, under a quick wall. Just kind of camp there. Safe. He gets a wall. Pass. Sets it up for the pull. Clear instead of trying to score from back there. Great pass up those 3 rounds. This time, Rock hits the middle. A big play by Bob. Made one minute block and he passed it up. 2 nice great plays. Good defense here. Bob's playing pretty good. This is a match they've had quite a few times before, though. Justin is a pro master. Bob's an expert. Maybe Bob might be pro down doubles. I think maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, Justin changes up his timing significantly. He just shoots out in about half a second. That makes the defender. You got to start blocking that immediately. Then you can't wait around. Let him set up, take your time, relax, bam, hit that right away. Gets passed by Bob, not positive. This is one of Justin's jobs. Yes, he creeps the ball over, creeps it. Not many people do it like that. But he's kind of innovator in some of those ways he plays. Certainly his 5-bar shots are innovative. But it's like, wow, not hard to, not anybody does 5-bar shots. But maybe this one will be a little bit. Really does a good job of it. Bob, big push down, going for the pull from the center dot, gets a pickup point. And it's 2-1 Bob. Walling in, double tic-tac. There's motion 5-bar pass. And he goes for a split. Bob knocks that baby down. We got a little table maintenance going on over here. Erin pounding over there.
Jokingly join the table. Ready.
Justin hits a nice split. Again, kind of a quicker setup than normal. You normally see Justin. He does all kinds of stuff. Big ball for Bob. That one not quite catch that guy. Got it through okay. Justin throw a little chip shot, pass, kind of dinging up the wall there. Just a 1 point from the net. And he does with a push kick. Boom. This is a 2 out of 3 straight up. So that was the first game going to Bob Barnett. Justin is doing his magic on his 5-bar, all kinds of stuff. So look at so much. It's hard to track, and then he shoots it. Nice shot. Bob gets that up rush, but couldn't quite hold on to it. Slaps it quickly, and again goes along, gets that long. Short setup on it. Yep. Yeah, nice stick pass. Over the middle. Blocks it. And gets swing and a miss there. Got another chance there. Good defense on his 3-bar. Dustin's up in game number 2. Well, Bob got the first game. This is game number 2 in open singles. Loser ends up being third. The winner goes on to play for first or second. Justin is doing all kinds of interesting stuff over there. Pick up, bounce off the wall, and hit it with his 5-bar. My goodness. Nice pass. 52-51 stick to the 31 man. Nice pass, Bob. Goes for the push. Justin gets it. Oh, he goes for something like that again. Off the wall and hit it, I think. I'm not sure what that was exactly. Bob puts a 5-bar split in right in there. And it is 3-1 Justin in game number 2. Nice 5-bar shot. He weaves, switches up and hits it. 54, man. Nice shot, Justin. Goes for the split. He's back from his dollar. Goes for it again. And a little bit longer. That was a long, I think. So Justin takes game number 2. We are 1-1. This is Bob Barnett won the first game. I think it was 4-3, and this was like 4-2, 4-3. 5-3 Bob won the first one, and I think it was 5-3 that Justin won that one. So here we are in game number 3. Bob passes through, hover, brushes up, sets it up to the roller. Goes for the push, a little wide. The white stuff. Hit the white stuff there, Bobby. Bob's a pretty good banker. He gets a lot of banks from back there, and he goes for the clear, hoping to get it off the back wall, but Justin's quick with his left hand. Grabs it. A little bit tepid, I think, on Bob's hit there. A little bit slower than he wanted to be, probably. Looks like Justin's going to shoot that right down that split, but he did not. Time for a clear, maybe after a pass to his 3 is what he did. Ball pass grab by Justin. He goes into his weave, different kind of weave this time. Now he's going 52-54, man. 52, 54, 52, 54, 51, 53, 51. Come on. Makes you look at a lot of stuff. Now he's flicking because he does his John Wayne. Did a John Wayne, miss it. You don't know what he's going to do. He's very good at hitting the straight. He's going to make him go. Bob's seen it a lot. Bob hung in there, did not get the straight. He blocked that. And it's a 0-0 still in game number 3. Oh, the rattle's in. You know how that went in. I didn't quite see it. Rattle in. Bob is on the board first. Justin quick wall pass on the far wall. And he hits a long.
Ready.
32 to 32 man. Missed pass in the goal. Barnett goes up 2-1. Take those missed passes any day. Justin is different. This is a different 5-bar stuff now. We went wall to wall. 51, 55, 51, 55, 51, 55, 51, wall, 55. Oh, full straight cutback. I think that was for a split. I think it cutback off bailed and he hit the. It looks like a straight, but kind of a cutback split. But Bob bailed and so it's up 2-2. Justin and Bob tied in the third game here. Now Bob he goes up 3-2. Nice shot, hits that push. Weave it again, different kind of weave. Oh, he's going to 55, 51 now. 55, 51. This makes you look at a lot of stuff. Bob picks it up in his 5-rod. What a great grab. These are precious possessions now. Oh, he gets it through. Wall bounce lane. Does not hold on. Well, the world's not falling that far here for either one of these guys. It's a 3-2 game, so any possessions here can be pretty critical though still. I'm thinking, man, 4-2, you want 4-2, we don't want 3-3. Justin's thinking, we don't want 4-2, we want 3-3. Oh, Justin, great block, and Bob, a little bit of a snafu there. It happens. Just hope they don't happen at critical points in the game. Not too critical here yet, but let's add up a little bit. Justin is looking at doing something very interesting. Oh, pinches it. Off the wall, off the back wall, and it goes to the back. That's like sick. Wow, how do you do that? And he's camping on it long. Probably like 8 or 9 seconds, I'd say. Bob looking for scoring some points in the back. He's good back there. Scored points from the nets. Oh. Didn't get what he wanted, but Justin ends up with the ball in his 5-rod. Doing his magic. Oh, goes for the 53 5-man shot there. Amazing how we see those things. Bob knocks it down. Bob finished game number 1 from the nets, and he puts that one in. Kind of a hesitation push kick. Usually he puts that really hard, and Bob calls a timeout. Bob calls a timeout. He's got 4-2. He's thinking I gotta stay in this, stay within his game. He's needs one more point and a little pressure on Justin right now. Wow. Justin does not pass it through and turns it over, and Bob's trying to finish from the back if he can, but he does not. Justin got the ball. Ooh, these are kind of critical possessions here now, for both players, both teams. Flicks again. Gets a split, and it's 3-4. Barnett up. Big pass, important pass. What pass do you do at this time? Justin's going to give him a lot of herky-jerky. Might have touched that a little bit, but Bob could not hold on to it still. Defense by Justin. He's sitting up here, kind of a interesting spot here. Goes down to chip down by the wall to clear, and Bob picks that baby up. He's seen this game before. And he has a 5-bar shot. Oh my goodness. Now that's a little bit of Justin would say uncool poetry, but Justin throws a lot of 5-bar shots, and for Bob to finish on a 5-bar shot, that's kind of, yeah, little rare for that to happen to Justin probably. But that was a big game. That was a big game. Bob, he certainly was the underdog in that. So nice win for Bob. So Justin will be got third in open singles, and Bob Barnett will go on to play winner king seed on the winner's side, Robert Hayes. That's a big win, Bob. Well done. Nice playing, Justin. All right. Gotta record this here. You're in the chat room. I don't know who is. Maybe there's somebody else there.
They stopped playing each other a little bit ago, so
getting ready here for the finals in open singles. Bob Barnett on the left and Robbie Hayes on the right-hand side. They did the fist bump. They are ready to roll. Looks like Robbie has got the ball here on the yellow side on the right. And Bob Barnett is on the left. These guys have played together a couple times because they both are from Portland. Probably don't get that much singles. Well, Robbie comes out, passing and firing. 1-0. Robbie probably is the favorite for this. I think he's probably pro. I know he's a pro in doubles. Bob is kind of like, I think he might be a pro, maybe an expert, but Bob's got a lot of interesting stuff. And so the difference in the game is that Rob is he's doing a 2-5 series here. And Bob is shooting from the back. So I like, that's a nice comparison of what you might get, you know. Shooting from the back versus 2-5 passing. Came over to me and told me they just won our first match and they draw your partner. Robbie's setting up for the full shot. He hits a split. And he's up 2-0. Kind of nice. What's that? There's the middle. He split his guys, yeah. Yeah. Got a lot of action going on here. They're starting up. The DYP is gone. Robbie is up 3-0 here. So Bob's got the ball. He's like, you know, a lot of going on there. He gets that all bounce lane. Nice job. Ooh. I don't think he really executes something happened there. Didn't quite get a shot up, I think. I was not sure. Robbie goes 2-5 to his 52-man versus 9 up. 54-man. He does a little stick variation of his, goes off of his brush and right into it, rolls into a stick. I've seen a lot of people doing that. Not just one series, they mix in sticks and brushes. Bob makes a great block. He clears it up to his 5. Ball bounces the lane again. Bob bounces off that real quickly. That's again, like the third time, wall bounce late, third time, whoa, 5-bar shot. Did not go. At the moment, it's a little lopsided. Bob's got to feel the pressure. So, yep, 1 point. But he's been here before. Bob pushes up the 54 guy again. Oh, goes for a quick one. Quick push kick, open-handed. No go. Says the save 2-bar shooting versus 2-bar passing, and Bob passes up instead. Robbie grabs it and fails on his 2 to 5, and Bob steals it. Does not steal it. It gets away. Oh, had his fingernails on that. Sure wanted it. Gonna turn the house down a little bit there. Got that up kind of high. Listen to some other people. That wasn't too bad. Brush down. Bob knocks it. Clears it up. Rob's goal area. And he is 2 to 5. Real steep. Out to his 53 man. I think the middle. I think. Down. No go. Hover, hover, hover. Oop. Up. We didn't get the up. Didn't get too far up on that, but Bob got it. And he's looking to score to get on the board. So see what happens. No go. Rob's saying no way, baby. Oh, you got the shoulder fake there on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoulder fake and then brush down. Look at that. Nice. You couldn't see that. I could see the shoulder fake here. Oh, Rob changed that pass up a little bit. Real high lane.
Got it.
I was probably looking to try to make some hay from the back here. Not scoring up front too well. He has to get some points from the back, but miscued on the bank shot. And obviously looking to score again. Hits a straight. Timeout, Bob. Come on. Nope. No timeout. Nice stick lane. It's 131. Oh, man, he's on the board. I call them dignity points. When you're down like that and you get 1 point, yeah, I get 1 point. Dignity point. Wall pass for Robbie. I think he went for a split. I'm not quite sure, but Bob was blocked it and kept it. Bob's hitting it hard from back there. And the thing, you hit it hard from the nets, it seems like pretty hard for them to keep it on their 5 rod, even get it to the 3 rod just like that, but he did there. I don't think Bob put all his heat on that because he was trying to brush it. He took a little bit more off than I think. And a split. Robbie takes the first game. This is the finals for open singles. Robbie is sitting king seat, and Bob is a winner of the losers bracket. So it's going to have to be a pretty phenomenal play. Bob's going to pull out his best stuff. He's got to, wants to win this. He's got to win this one, and he's got to win another one to win the first match. And he goes for a 5-bar shot. A little variety for him there. 2 to 5, pass to the 54. Too low, Robbie. Hesitation, hover. Rush down wall. Nice job, Bob. Goes to his push shot. He has a push shot. Pretty good one. And I think it'll rattle off the back wall. Robbie's guy went in. But it is in. It's 1-1. Game number 2 in the finals. Robbie sitting king seat in this here. Goes for the straight. It's 2-1. Robbie goes for that 2-5. Same with that. It's working well for him. Couldn't get that one. Bob can be such a weapon back here. He can get these bank shots and a variety of things. Robbie has seen it a lot though, so he knows kind of things to do. Bob shoots that push kick and probably gets a guy on 5 on, I think. Hover, rush down, no go. Bob's going to use the wall ball slang quite a bit. Wall bounce wall, comes back down. Got Robbie to come off the wall there. Sets up for his push shot again. Goes along, did not go. Rock blocks it, knocks it out, down. Hover, rush up, the 54 man. A little different there in that 5 bar. Nice job. Goes long. It's a white spade. It's the white parts. Didn't get the pinch he's looking for or whatever. Bobby sets up the middle. Goes for I think he pushed him down, draw down from that middle straight, and then he gets in the 5 bar pass the through, ready to set it up and see if he can it is 2-1. Robbie's up right now. Goes for a push. No go. Oh, Robbie goes near side. We'll change that up. Little variety, kind of surprise pass. 2-5 from the near side. He went to the far side. Circles around. He does typically a couple times, 2-3 times. I think Bob must have blocked that one. I don't think he went long. The time before he went long. Goes for the stick. 52 sticks. Rushes up. Hover, brush up. Up better the 3 rod. Ready to score if he can. Trying to make it 2-2. Does not happen. Goes for a 5 bar shot. Robbie stops it. Oh, Bob almost steals that from Robbie. Almost. Bob gets it through to the 50. 42 to 54. Oh, here we go. That's 5 bar. That battle on the 5 bar, battle on the 2 bar. Single is you got to play every rod, man. You can't lean on anybody. You got to do it all. Robbie had that brush up, but could not hold on to it. I think he went middle at that. Middle or a split. Bob blocked that. Don't stop both his guys. But he did stop it well. He sets it up on the line. 6 inches from the wall. Looks like he tried to bank over there. He does not. He pushes to the corner. Robbie gets it in the 5 bar. Rushes up. Hover. Oh, up, down. No going. Bob gonna know, goes for a full shot. Nah, something you see Bob do a lot of. Looks like he's looking at a bank shot there on the side, and he was. Not go. Oh, Robbie takes a quick one though. Quick setup, rolling setup for a rolling pull, and he hits a straight. 3-2, Robbie. Robbie is 2 points away from winning pro singles. His king seat. Oh, way out. Rush back down. At 2-5. Bob knocks it down. No go. Gets it up. The 54 man. Yep. Nice brush pass. That's one of the strength of Robbie's game, man. He's going to kill you with the 5-bar press. And he's patient. Too much brush. And it's a long. It's 4-1. Wow. Wall bounce, brush down the wall. Then need some productivity on his 3-rod here. Rob's been blocking him really well. The number of shots that Bob's had, he's not made him. And Rob gets it up on his 3-rod. It could be the end of the match here, folks. It's 4-1. Rob, in the first game, he said in king seat. This could be it. And he goes for kind of a 3-quarter, and Bob knocks it down. Bob hits that wicked push kick from the nets. Same shot that he beat Justin Shaw with, but he's down 2-4 right now. Robbie is looking up. Oh, big hover. Wait. And he's ready to... Can he finish it here? Maybe, maybe not. Last one. And he hits a long... Robbie is our winner of open singles. Oh. Last
Ending your broadcast. Time to start tomorrow.
Like noon, something like that. There's our winner of pro singles, Robbie Hayes from Portland, and second place is Bob Barnett, also from Portland. Third place is Justin Shaw from Portland, and Micah McKinnah is in fourth place, and fifth, sixth. I have to look. I'm fifth, sixth with somebody else. It is. Anyways, we are done with pro singles. I think amateur singles might be done also. I have not heard who won that, but it could be waiting still. Hope you're enjoying watching our Boise Bash. We've enjoyed putting it on.
Next one. This is the next one.
Nice seeing you. Take care.
Let's hear it for Robbie Hayes.
Good job, buddy.
we do now?
Folks, we are getting ready to go with amateur singles to wind down to completing that. We've got Bill Todd and from Montana on the left side over here, and Luis Martinez on the right, and they will be playing for third place. The winner will get third or better. The loser will take the fourth. Bill Todd has been placing real well in several events. I mentioned in one of his earlier events he's actually run. And Lewis is, I think he's he's been playing maybe like 4 or 5 years, maybe 4 years, 5 years. So he's pretty innovative, young guy. So he plays a lot of interesting things. Hits the ball hard, so this ought to be a pretty good match. I'm gonna turn down our table sound a little bit here. Right now, we got sitting on king seat is, I think Warner Blake is. Let me look here and see. Sitting above them in third place is Erin Eustance from Utah. So the winner of this will play Erin. And this is the losers bracket, the finals of the loser bracket. And then on the winner's side, we got, king seat is Blake Warner from Montana. So we got Montana showing pretty strong here with Bill Todd. Warner Blake's on king seat, and Bill Todd's at least fourth or better if he beats Lewis here. And they switch sides on me. So we got Lewis on the left-hand side and Bill Todd on the right. Getting all wrapped up over there. Okay, we got Lewis Martinez on the yellow side over here on your left, and Bill Todd on the right. And it is 10:33 p.m. Finishing up. So this is winner, loser will be fourth, winner will be third, and Warner Blake is on the end of the table watching this match. So and they're off. Bill's doing a kind of a hover kind of stick 5-bar series far wall. Lewis looks like he's just shooting from the back. I don't know if he does any 5-bar passing or not. I expect him to be hitting the ball hard. I don't know quite what he does back there from the 2-rod, but he is hitting the ball hard. But his third attempt just to clear. And why not have a fourth attempt? And a fifth attempt. And after 5 attempts, he ends up with a straight rod. Not bad for him, I guess. Bill blocks that push shot. I guess we got to switch over the right view here, don't we? Sorry about that. And we're 2-1. Lewis is up at the moment. What happened to my table? Got a little bit turned here or something. And we're 2-2. This is the game 1 of amateur singles at Boise Bash. Lewis goes for an open hand right down the middle. Oh, he does a 2-5, and Bill just grabs that thing. Full kick. Full kick long. Looked long to me, I think. Nice shot. And it's 3-2. Bill is up. No, 53 man. Goes push with that rollover. Bill blocks it. Gets changed back $1. Goes quick shot. Full side. Short. I think maybe a short split he went for, but Bill was right on that. Bill's up 3-2 right now, game number 1. This is for fourth or better. And in amateur singles. Oh, a little flick with the left hand. Puts Bill up 4-2. A little pressure on Erin. Or on Lewis. Oh, Erin. The winner of this plays Erin. Erin puts, and Lewis puts one in with some authority there. And Bill calls timeout. My world's a little crooked here. See if I can straighten this up some. There we go. Four-2. Bill Todd is in the driver's seat here, ahead of Lewis Martinez in game number 1. This is for fourth or better. Winner will play Erin Eustance, and winner of that then will play Blake Warner. So 4-3. Bill's got the ball first time out of the match. Sets it up for full kick position, and he shoots a short, kind of a medium dink, not a real slow dink, but a nice dink in the corner. And Bill goes up the first game. Let's see if Lewis can answer with that. Come back and 4-3 first game, or 5-3. Bill won that one. Pump stick lane after some motion. Nice pass. And hits a pull side rollover. Lewis 1-0. Second game. Far wall brush. Lewis knocks it down, gets on his 3-rod. Rocking, goes for the pull side again. Seemed about like a middle or short pull. Didn't seem like a real long pull. Maybe he's going for a middle. Anyways, Bill's clearing on a 2-rod. Or is he shooting? He is shooting, I think. Whatever. And it's a nice little slider. Right in the corner. It's a 1-1. And he goes pull side again. That was Lewis's third shot. He scored the first one, and Bill's blocked the next two. Bill just scored a nice pull shot, and he tried it again. But got a bounce back off the guy into his 3-rod. Nice, very good passes. He sets up for the pull kick. He went long. Lewis got it. Did quick clear on goal. Brought it back to him again though. He did a 2-5 quick deal there. Go. Todd Bill is onto that stuff. And Bill steals it in the 3-rod. Oh, and he hits another dink right in that corner. A little slider. Medium speed slider. Same shot he finished with last time. It is 2-1. Bill's in the driver's seat. And he even won the first game. Lewis goes for a quick pull kick. Bob did not let that go. Passes through nicely in the 5-bar. To 3:32. Full side again. He's got his post out there. Bill blocked that. I think that's Lewis's 4th shot. Bill blocked that. So he 1 for 4 and is shooting the 3-rod. Lewis says, I think, but Bill went to clear that. And Lewis spiked it back in. It is 2-2. Game number 2. Bill's up. First game. And he goes for a hard brush in that 5-bar. From his 5-band right into the goal. Nice, nifty little 51-31 stick, and he goes push this time. I think that might be Lewis's 5th shot, and he's 1 for 5 there. Need to get a little bit higher productivity if he's going to catch up to Bill here. Or block lots of shots here and get pushed back into the goal. Could happen, who knows? Pounds it at the goal. The old guys do their thing. Goalies do their thing. Give them a raise. Back pin, bank. Whoa. Little style there. Lewis picks it up. Go shoot, quick shoot. He waits on it. He's rocking it. And he went full again, came back to his 5-rod, tried to poke it through quick, but Bill's got quick hands, got out with his right hand. No pass. Slider bounces off the goalie rod. Bill sets out for full kick position. Got a couple of those dinks on Lewis here recently. I say, you can't imagine you keep on doing that. Wow, that was around the world. Full kick along, hit the corner. I don't know how I did that. Hit towards the right wall, all the way over to the left wall, and then in it. I don't know how I did that. Didn't hit any side walls. One side of one goal, one side of the other goal, and back into the goal. It's like, wow. Okay, Bill is in the driver's seat, 4-2. Lewis got some pressure on him, gets the pass, gets bumped by Bill, and Bill is clearing from the 2-rod, scoring, good scoring points there. Some, at least one. He is shooting. That's not passing. Lewis' zone holds up and not clear. That shot on the goal. Push kick, open hand right down the middle. Lewis went with. And again, this time Bill managed to get something on it. Goes to the wall. And he goes middle. Full kick middle. Nice shot. Bill Todd wins that. Will go on to play for third or better against Erin Eustance. And Luis Martinez will be 4th in our amateur singles. Well done, Erin. And well done, Luis. Well done, Luis. And well done, Bill. Erin Eustance will now play Bill Todd for third or better. So we got 2 people from Utah, Lewis taking 4th, and Erin Eustance is playing for third or second or third. And we got Bill Todd going to be playing for third or better. And Warner Blake's in King Seat. So we got Utah and Montana showing really well.
Party a lot. Oh, man. It's a fun and campus. And so I just so good for that. Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. They're playing for third or better in amateur singles. Erin Eustance on our left, and Bill Todd on the right. Bill Todd is on the yellow side here, and Erin is in the black. 0-0, game number 1. Sets it up in the full kick, goes for the dink, short, and Erin gets it. Rattles that in off the pass. Bill bumped it. Erin bumped it. Goalie bumped it. Everybody bumped it. Nobody got it. Now went in. 1-0 Erin. Good break for him. Bill goes for the tight. Brush up. Straight to goal. Erin gets it too. Scored a nice long goal. I think that was a split. It looked like a split. Right above the dot. I'm not sure how that was filled. Now looking for that, but it's a great shot by Erin. Tip your hat, those kinds of shots. Bill to the far wall brush and brushes it down the wall. Oh, up for a long, full kick long. Erin was there. I view Erin as a quite good, pretty good player. A little bit better goalie, I think, than he is forward, but I played him a long time, many years ago, maybe 10, 15 years ago. And now, Bill brushes one in. I think he brushed it in from the spy bar, and It's the corner, right? 2-1 Erin. Game 1 of playing for third or better in amateur singles. Goes the near side, hits the wall, I think. Erin shoots it, shoots again. Rolls. Goes the pull side. I think he went around at the pull side. I'm gonna turn down our house mic a little bit here. Erin takes it away and he tries to pass and just juggles it through. Kind of a tic-tacky brush-looking series by Erin there. You don't going to be brushing or tic-tacking. Erin gets a good block and ends up the ball. 3-1, Erin's up on game number 1 here. Erin has scored 1 from the back just like that. I think that went short corner. I don't think that slid here pretty tight. I think he went short on that. Squared it up on the 1 or 2 hole and hit that 1 hole, I think. Very nice shot, Erin. 4-1, he's up 4-1. Bill's doing his drag for his full kick, and he hit a chip straight in the goal shot, and Erin blocks it. Like, tried 3 or 4 kind of unique kind of things, and Erin's been on the guard for those. Got those dinks. He got several different variety shots. We went long, shooting real long from the back there. Erin went 2 to 3 and Bill's got it, and then failed his pass, and Erin's passing it on the 5 bar. Went for the brush up, and Bill knocks it down. I think it'll be Bill's ball. A slow brush on the wall. Oh, and he went for a pull kick middle, but it rattled a little bit, but went in. It is 4-2 Erin right now. You're on your left-hand side of the table. This is for second or better. No, third or better in amateur singles. Erin, just a nice push shot from off the white line on the near side, push right into like the, oh man, like the 5 hole or so. Erin scored, I think, 3 points from the nets there. So we'll see if Bill's going to adjust and maybe try to, he can cut down on Erin's productivity from the back, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So it's game number 2 for third or better in amateur. Oh, in amateur singles. And he has a full kind of spray to the corner, dinkish kind of thing. Those full kick series. Nice shot, Bill. Now, brushes it up. Trent does. Rocking, looking. Push. Goes on the outside. Push. Erin 1-1. Still Todd. See if he can get the lead and take this game here. He wants us. He's down 1 game right now. Ooh, nice smooth little brush up. Real hot. Full kick. Long. Does not wait for that one. Changes his timing up. Quality play. Erin went up. Last time went down. This time he had it, but he dropped it. Could not hold it. Erin, or Bill Todd just played Lewis, and he scored a number of points to the back. Like that right there. A push shot from the near wall line. Right into the same shot that Erin did to finish that last match. And Bill is up 3-1. It's kind of the place he wants to be to catch up. He lost that first game. And Erin does a nice up, kind of like he did not this last pass, the one before. He got 2 of those nice ones. Bill's run, chasing the wall a little bit. Erin brushing up there real smooth. Rocks, taps. Calls timeout. 1-3. Yeah. There's Bill over on your right. Warner Blake watching on. See what's going to happen. There's Erin. Called the timeout. 1-3. And he's like, he doesn't want this to be 1-4. He wants to make this to be 2-3 best he can. So he called that timeout. And that's 3-rod. But see if he can get something going here. And Bill blocks it. We got a lot of cheering going on out there. Somebody must have a birthday or something. I don't know. I think it's coming from the pool side of the whole thing. Oh, pull kick, short, kind of a tic-tac, razzle-dazzle. And it's 2-3. Bill Todd is ahead. He has the ball. Doing that far wall. Oh, same thing he did once before. Push, really sweet little brush up. Slow. High. Erin goes, I think a shot from the 2-rod with the left hand. I think that was a shot. I don't think it was a pass. It didn't quite get the heat on it that he wanted. No harm, though. He ends up with the ball again. And he clears it down. Bill just scored from the back here. Erin's running his goalie rods with 2 hands, so Bill goes, puts it down, bounces off Erin's 5-rod. Gift for Erin. Bring it down to 3-rod. Goes push, and Bill blocks it. Erin again goes over to, 2 hands on there. I think Bill went for a quick clear down to his 3-man. Didn't I think Erin must have ticked it with his 3-rod. Or he miscued anyways. Oh, slider in there. Erin pulls it down. Goes for that big shot down the middle like the first game he made several points. Oh, Bill slid that right in their corner and Erin caught it. Bill hasn't shot in the front for a little while here. He's in his full kick position. Comes back and forth a couple times. Looking to see. Oh, goes for the short kind of slider to the 1 hole. Erin's on that though. Full kick down the middle. I hadn't seen that from Erin yet. Bill adeptly grabs his 2-rod. Oh man, he sets that up for a pull and then from the dot, pulls it over and slides it back, pushes it back in. I think that caught Erin off guard. Bill's in commanding position. 4-2. Pressure time for Erin. Does not get the ball on his 3-rod though. The first game, Erin scored like 3 points for the Nets here, but I think Bill has maybe tightened up that little bit. Goes for the 5-bar win. Does not go down. Rattles one in. Erin does. Now Bill's kind of thinking, okay, let's get this finished. Yeah, he's got to win this to stay in this game. He wants Doesn't want to be 4-4. He goes up 5-bar shot. It might have been. Could have been a pass. I'm not sure. It wasn't real hard. Could have been a pass. Yeah, could have been a pass. Probably was. Nice brush up. Kick position. And he calls timeout. 1 timeout each right now. 1 timeout each. Yep.
Yeah.
Bill gets it through on his 5-rod. And 5-rod to 3-rod. Full kick. Let's see here. Oh! Ooh, first time I've seen that. Turn that over on his 3-rod. Rattles one in. And Bill Todd wins that second game. We are 1-1 in for third or better in amateur singles. Erin won the first one, scoring 3 from the back. And Bill scored a couple from the back here this game. Seemed like those points from the nets are the fact that's making a big difference here. Got the DYP going on right now. We're in timeout situation between games here. People are just kind of. It's like Erin might want to hit the ball around a little bit. Nope. Looks like he's ready to go. And here we go. This is game number 3 for third or better at amateur singles. Erin Eustance on your left and Bill Todd on your right. Push side rollover. Oh, it's a little poke at the goal. Seems like Erin has been over almost all of Bill's kind of like interesting kind of points he gets, but he has gotten a couple of those angle shots, full kick kind of angle sliders. That one rattled in a little bit, and 1-1 we are. And dig down ball. Pull and dig down the wall here, puts it on 3-rod. Just fucking looking. He went push before, he went push again. 2 pushes in a row. Thinking that Bill probably won't be letting him shoot in a push again. Boy, that is a sweet pass. That's so high in that pull kick, that pull side lane, side there. Really high up by Erin's 52-man guy. And pull kick long. Nice shot. We are 2-2. Erin goes for that push again. Did not get it. So we got 2 points this game, or both the push, I think they were. That, oh, went for a quick quick pull kick in the corner and managed to get in, rattle in. 3-2, Erin's ahead. Winner of this will play Warner Blake for second or better. This is for third or better in amateur singles. Full kick down the middle. Bam. Open hand full kick. Rushed it up on the near side instead of on the far side. Don't see that from Bill too much. And he dinked one in. I think that was a slider slid in between. I think I didn't quite catch it too closely, but and it is 3-3 in game number 3. Goes for a dig down. Didn't get it. Comes back. Does another dig and gets it in. And he decides to go pull side, and he gets it. Erin is in the driver's seat here. A little pressure on Bill right now, and Erin calls timeout. Timeout, he says. We are back live again. And 3-4. Bill's got on his 3-run. He calls timeout. Well, timeout. So I think that might be, I don't know. I think that might be his second timeout. Could be. I'm not sure. I think they've each called one. Just second. I think that Bill's second timeout, I believe. But don't quote me on it. And he goes pull kick long, and Erin knocked it down. Pulls that out, right by the dot, goes for it, and Bill pulls a slider right in the one hole. We got 4-4. This is gut ball. This is gut ball of third or better in amateur singles. Erin Eustance on the left. Bill Todd on your right. Erin passing. Oh, gets the ball through. Does not catch it on his 3-rod. Precious possessions here. Bill goes for the bank. Rattles around. Bounces off the corner of the goal. Does not go in. Erin is shooting from the back end. Fortunate up to his 3-rod. He's got one more timeout left. I'll see if he does it or not. Is he going to take this here? He's going to push, and pull, and he pushed, and he gets it. Wow. Wow. So, Erin Eustance now will go on to play for second or better against Blake Warner. Erin wins over Bill Todd. Bill takes third place in amateur singles here at Boise Bash. Nice playing, Bill. Great playing, Erin. Pretty good match. Well, not a lot of slop in that game. And they're wrapping up. They're getting ready to go. It looks like Blake is going with a wrap on his 3-rod, and that's it. All right. Here we go, folks. We are off in finals for amateur singles. Pull shot rattles in there. Pull over pull. And it's 1-1. Blake jams it through in the wall there a little bit. Rocking. It's the push. Roll over push. Look kind of deep to me. Oh, Erin had that ball. Rushed that down. Did not hold on to it, though. It was not a real hard ball, neither. Makes you wonder if there's a jar going on there. I don't know. Don't know. Not my call. He goes for the push again. Not get it. And Blake is up 2-1. It's the first game in our amateur singles final. Blake Warner on your left and Erin Eustance on your right. Erin goes for the clear, and Blake ends up. He goes for the push again, does not get it. Line up a little bit off center. A little bit off center, and he goes pull. So Blake is in a good position here. He's up 3-1, and Erin decides to go. Thanks. They're talking about possible jar there, and yeah, they're talking about a jar there, and that's that was my observation too. I was kind of, boy, he didn't hit that ball really hard, but it sure came back a lot. But anyways, Blake is a very curious about it. He said, "Hey, if I jar you, just call me on it. Call me on it, no problem, no problem." He said. So we got a good game going here. 4-2. Blake's in the driver's seat here, leading here. Whew. Action on that 5-rod. Can feel the table, the ground rumbling a little bit here. So push side, and Erin knocks it down, looking for a clear. He's down. Erin is down 1-4. He's probably looking for. Not sure what that was. Oh, he said he spun it. You think Erin said he spun, so you get on the 5-rod. Okay. I didn't see a spin, but that's what they said. Something like that. Okay. Went for the quick 2-5 there. Bounced back off his rod. Blake has had several chances to win this. It seems like at least 2. Nice pass, tic tac down the lane. Super nice pass. Goes on the middle, rattles in. And game number 1 goes to Blake Warner. King C wins game number 1 for our amateur singles finals. And Erin says, hey, let's switch sides. Prudent choice. Often if you lose, oftentimes people say to do that. Okay, I'm back from my station identification, so to speak. I've been away a little bit. And Blake is up 2-1. Took the first game, and this is for our amateur singles finals. Won that first game kind of handedly. I think it was 4-1, 4-2 maybe. 4-1. Pretty solid win for Blake. It seems like it. See what Erin can come back and give him some game. Wall bounce lane comes off the wall. Nice. Didn't quite hang on to it though. And Blake's put that pull shot in. Roll over pull. Needs to add 3-1. Erin's got some work to do if he's going to come into this. Get himself back into this. Calls timeout. Think about it. Take his time. Erin is holding his arm a little bit, his right arm a little bit, his forearm. Not sure what's up with that. But it is 1-4. Probably feeling a little pressure here to Blake steals it away. Well, Warner Blake steals it away. No side blocked by Erin. Go for the wall side, all white space. Oh, Erin goes to rollover. Oh, it was a pull shot, rather. He can shoot a pull shot. I know he can. Oh, goes for a 5-bar shot. Gotta figure he needs to get a point here. Needs to get some points. RB can get it, and he goes another 5-bar shot. Scrapping to get himself a momentum point, but to no avail. Corner shoots for that corner, hits the wall. Pick up with his left hand on the 2-rod, and it's 4-2. Warner Blake in the driver's seat. He won the first game. This is the second game of our amateur singles finals. Tic-tac, rush down. Does not hold on to it, though. Warner clears that down, puts it on right by goal, and it dribbles in. Four two. Could gain. This is match point for Warner if he puts this in. Oh. 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 You see that? I had the wrong view for you here. Sorry. Erin had the ball on his. Warner kind of got a bad little shot in there. Sorry about that. And a bad little pass in there. And then Erin reached back and bumped it back to his 3-rod. Kind of a rough time for that. Sorry, I had the wrong view on for you there. Could be match point. Warner won the first game. This would be it. It's king seat. Shoots and hits wall. Put a goal over push, goes wall. Didn't wait not very long either, but that's okay. Erin shoots a pull kick. Fortunately, lands on his 5-rod. Pulls it through, ready to set up. See if he can get something to happen here. And he's setting up for a pull shot, looks like it. And he does a open hand. It says 31 man. Thought he'd shoot a pull shot. I think he has a pull shot. That 3-rod. I'm not sure why he's not shooting it. Man, Warner's putting that ball bouncing off Erin's guy. This 1 point away from the amateur singles championship. Brushes down. Nice job, Erin. And roll over push. And it's 3-4. Warner's kind of feeling like he's maybe stalled a little bit here, but he just needs 1 point. He doesn't need 4 points. He needs 1 point to win this whole thing. So he's been rattling him close to the goal, and Erin's been keeping him out. It's a tight game. Tight game. And another one right on goal, and Erin knocks it down. Erin was so productive in a game or two back here. That one almost went in the goal. He keeps it out. Did a bank shot and rattles up to his 3-rod. Wow. I think he's got a timeout, but he's 3-4. Maybe he doesn't want to use it just yet. I don't know. And he hits a split, and it's 4-4. But this is the second game, and once again, match point for Warner. And he passes it through. Great. Last 2 shots, but wall on the right, wall on the left. What he's gonna do? Maybe he puts it away, and he does. Puts it away in the full side. Woo! We got a winner, amateur singles winner. Erin Eustance made a great comeback there in that game, and Erin's got second, and Warner Blake got first place in amateur singles. All right. Congratulations, Blake. First place. Congratulations, Erin. Second place. Great job. Nice playing, everybody. Now I'm going to switch over my view here for a little bit and let this ride on its own for a bit. Now we're going to do this view here. Yeah.
Right now. Is that download it later. It's not so I'm not very computer savvy. I read email. That's the level of oh, take a picture of that. Go for his Boss,
Yeah, I think we're just going to wrap this up for now. The DYP is still going on, but if we get that finals, maybe we'll start recording that. But I'm going to stop for now. All right.